30 seconds. How's it, guys? And welcome back to the SunBet Poker Tour here at Carnival City. We are just waiting for Callum to come join us back here in the commentator booth, and here he is. As you can see behind us, we've got the Little Slam really heating up here, looking very, very vibey. If you guys are going to make your way down here, the Little Slam is a 5K buy-in with a 300K starting stack, but we will be covering the Mega Mill feature table.
And I must say,
now.
Jez, this room is packed to the door almost with players for this Little Slam. I mean, this is definitely an event to look out for. Looks amazing here.
And we just got confirmation that we are over the 2 million guaranteed for the Mega Million Day 2 with 98 players, with 98 entries.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely smashing that guarantee and the entries. So, I mean, big congratulations to SunBet Poker Tour, clearly showing what they mean with their tournaments throughout these 10 days, guys. And if that's anything to go off of, I mean, this is just going to be an awesome week and a half of poker. So let's get into the action for this Mega Mill, guys.
So we are hopping straight into the action here on the action table after the dinner break.
I'm just going to miss one.
And as always, guys, remember to follow the socials. That is Monster Jam Poker on Instagram and Facebook to get more information and notifications about what's going on here. And if you guys do want to get additional information on the tournaments and maybe a play guide, head over to sunbetpokertour.co.za.
The big blinds over there. Thank you.
So, guys, what did you have, Jez?
For dinner, I did have a Muchachos burger. As I was saying, I really do love Muchachos.
And I am not too happy myself, I must say. I sat at Rockamama's for a solid 40 minutes just waiting for them to get it ready, and that is why I was late, guys, so I really, really apologize for that. But, I mean, the burger was good. Yep. Wait was not worth it, though, I would say.
We did have to kind of snuffle it down there, but we are back in the action yet. As we see Max Devison folding.
Max, definitely a big name and a player to watch out for.
As well as Henny Appel, who we saw in the opener. One of the first feature tables that we covered.
I must say, Henny had a bit of a rough run there with some of his premiums.
Yeah.
Picked up like 3 of them in the time span of 30 minutes, and I mean, 2 of them got busted. Just cracked them.
Call.
So, seeing something a little bit stranger, we do have Marco Nordkja in the small stack. Not something that we're very used to seeing.
His stack has dwindled. Last time we saw him, he was around 700,000 mark. Bit of a drop off there, but definitely don't look over him. He's definitely a really, really good player, so I think we'll find a way to come back from this. Oh, bit of a rough spot he has. He does connect bottom pair with Henny at the top. And I must say, a big congratulations to Jardine. That is a ginormous stack in front of him, and I'm really happy to see that. He was one of my favorites for this event. So that is great to see.
So, seeing Rudolph Ferry coming back in here.
So Marco with a pair of 3s, and Henny had that 9, and then now a turn comes the 9. So Henny with trips. Marco in a really, really tough spot here.
Let's see what Henny can do.
3 hearts out there.
44.
And he does raise it up to 44,000. But on the smaller side, I'm trying to extract value from Marco.
Marco is going to take a little bit of time here.
Indeed. With bottom pair. Not great.
does use a time bank here. He makes the call.
Oh. Really, really tough for Marco. He has no outs on this river card. He's already drawn dead. And there is a 2. So there are 4 hearts out here now.
Check of it.
Action may slow down and does go check, check. And Henny is going to show Marco the bad news. Can't help but feel for Marco in this position. Doesn't have much choice there as the small stack.
Loose blinds.
So we are just waiting to get dealt back into the action here.
The average stack because people bought turn. That's better. Now I'm checking how the average stack came down.
So we do see a chip count. Seeing Jared ahead there with 134 big blinds, about 1.6 million in his stack. Closely followed by Max Devison. He's got 85 big blinds.
Yeah?
Got $1 million in front of him.
Good thing.
Russell Wheatley in third with about 60 big blinds, 720,000. Marco, our opener winner, is in the short stack here.
12. Fold. Thank you.
So we see Max Devison look down at 7-5. Is going to fold it. Jamie Valella, under the gun +2.
Call.
He's also going to fold.
Fold. Fold.
And he makes the call. Under the gun +3 with 6-4 not suited. He's going to limp in here. Jared Jardine is down at ace-8 in the small blind.
Call. Check of it. Check. Please push in the chips.
Sure.
Yeah, 9-3 can also.
So we are going to a flop here. The flop comes 10-4-4 rainbow.
I think it was 9.
And Henny Apple flops another set here.
Check. 16. 1, 6, 16. Fold. Fold.
And he does raise it up there and gets 2 folds. Picks up a nice little part there.
You were standing right next to you.
As we do take a look over at the little slam there, that is on the left.
Dude,
and then to
Gotta
the
say, this venue is absolutely packed for this little slam, guys. I mean, pretty much every single table is filled to the door. I mean, this is just absolutely awesome to see for the SunBet Poker Tour.
Yeah. As you can see, there are still a few players in the Mega Million on the right-hand side next to the feature table. So still a few more players left in the Mega Million.
There's quite a few, I believe. I mean, this tournament is a bit on the slower side.
We will be seeing more entries into the Little Slam as the evening progresses, as people are getting kicked out of the Mega Million.
Fold.
Not kicked out, as they are getting eliminated out of the Mega Million. So Henny Apple looks down at King Queen under the gun +2.
26. Fold. Fold. 26.
Folds round to Marco.
Let's look down at 10-9 suited in the cutoff. Nice suited connector there. He's looking really, really short here though. Does decide to fold it out, yep. And Jared Jardine on the button with ace-9 offsuit. So that is another ace-X that I really don't like to look down at.
Call.
Does make the call though.
Fold.
Does have position. D coming along in the
26.
big blind.
Call.
Still too much. You must, maybe you know something. You just want to put more money in the pot.
3 ways to a flop.
Henny. Thank you.
And the flop comes 4-2-10 rainbow.
Check of
Top
it.
pair here for D. And Henny and Jared completely missing here.
35.
Does
35,
have
35.
backdoor straight draw opportunities. Likely won't even make it
Fold.
that far. Just an ace high.
Fold.
Indeed, does decide to fold.
10 is there.
Steve does pick up a nice little pot there.
Sorry. Fold.
So we see Henny Apple looking down at pocket nines here.
Call. Fold.
Does call.
Fold. Fold.
Just limping in under the gun +1 with those.
Fold.
That pocket pair. And Rudolph
Raise to 50.
looking down at
50,
ace king suited
Fold.
on the button. And Max in the big blind looking at pocket eights. Rudolph did raise it up to 4.2 bigs. Max coming along with his pocket eights. And what is Henny thinking here with his pocket nines?
Raise.
He 3-bets them. I mean, going through Henny's head right now is that the button's raising range
187.
is quite wide. But unfortunately for him, that the button did
Call.
wake up with ace king of hearts.
Fold.
He's disguising that hand magnificently. So we are flipping, going into the flop right now
No, no, it's fine. It's fine like that. It's fine.
between Rudolph and Henny here.
We did see a 9 get folded. So there's only one left in the deck.
Flop
And
of
out it
9,
comes.
3 ace. Oh my word.
This is a
Top
beautiful spot here
pair.
for Henny
This
Apple.
is, I must say,
That's
top
another.
pair for Rudolph. Only one heart out there. And Henny flops a set.
Yeah, he always learns with it.
483. All in.
He folds!
No, he doesn't. It's all in.
Oh, he's all in.
He's
Sorry.
all in.
Sorry, guys. I thought
Wow.
he threw in his cards there. I didn't know it was with
Oh.
chips.
Such a rough spot here for Rudolph. His top pair. He did bet his entire stack out there, and Henny snap jams.
Comes a jack.
Oh, no help. Rudolph is dead in the water. So Henny takes this pot down. Really,
Wow.
really rough spot for Rudolph here, dropping down to 120,000. And Henny picking up 618,000 trips in that pot.
Absolutely massive there for Henny Apple, as we do see Rudolph Faree going out once again.
No, he's dropping down this time, not all the way out.
363.
Henny was all in.
3.
Oh,
6.
sorry.
3.
But
Three.
I must say, Henny picking up a lot of good hands at the moment.
Yeah,
Jez.
most
Flopped
definitely.
trips twice,
Yeah.
and now flopping the set. Dude, this guy is running hot. Definitely a man to watch out for now.
I thought you had aces. You always learn with aces. When you put 185, I thought, no way. You've got aces. I would have folded instant because I know how you play. I'd fold it. I thought he immediately got aces.
So we do see another big name, KM,
Yes,
sitting
we
down
do.
at the table.
Button is
I saw a little bit of him in the Mega Million Day 1 yesterday on the feature table.
Really nice to see him joining us here. He's with the starting stack of 300,000, so he has just bought in now, it looks like.
That was a million, over a million.
Learn 3 days, yeah, I've done with.
big blind, Uncle Jeremy. Big blind.
I was hoping it's the other way around. I thought 9's an ace king, but I was hoping here now.
Guys, just a reminder, do make your way down to Carnival City here for the SunBet Poker Tour. If you do want to get involved in the action, do get on down here. Come to the commentators box. We'd love to say hello to you guys.
Always welcome to guests as well.
12. Fold.
And why don't you guys in the chat let us know who you think is going to win this Mega Million here?
Fold.
Must say, one of my favorites at the moment is that of Jardine. I mean, an awesome stack sitting in front of him.
Fold. Fold.
We know he is really, really good.
Yeah.
Definitely someone to watch out for. He did win last series' main event. Unfortunately, did leave us in 4th place. Sorry, last series' opener. And he did leave us in 4th place of this opener just yesterday. So really, really well played by him there as well.
Sweet. See the flop come Jack King 3 here.
Check.
2 clubs out there.
Check a bit. Check.
Also
Check.
a straight draw. Or Russell Wheatley. So
Check. Check. Check.
it's checks round. One more time. And the queen comes. He does flop the straight. I mean, he does get the straight on the river.
Does hit that gut
50.
shot with that queen. That is a huge
Fold.
card for him.
Fold.
Does
And-
bet out and it just goes fold, fold. Neither of the other two had any piece of that, pretty much. Except for Jamie with bottom pair, but of course he's not going to come along on that board.
To my back. No, mine. Mine. Always 6 chips. Always 6 chips.
What do you need friends when you've got people like that?
Yeah. On feature table, I'll give it to you. That's why I win.
Our picks are so insanely good. The only person who's killing me is Brooks.
Call.
And Dalton here.
Russell sounds like
To
he just
27.
limps under the gun.
Fold.
It's king jack off.
27.
KM looks down at pocket
Fold.
threes. He's going to
Does.
raise it up.
Fold. Fold. Call.
All the way to Max on the button with his pocket fours. He will come along. Jamie in the small blind does fold out, I believe, as well as Henny in the big. So we have 3 ways to the flop: the 2 pocket pairs and then king jack for Russell. So Max and Russell going into a flip right now, and comes jack 6-2 top pair for Russell. Those 4s no longer good for Max Devison, and KM's 3s
25.
were never good and unfortunately do not improve.
Call.
This KM does make the call here with his pocket threes.
Call.
Max is going to make the call. See
Really
the turn
tough.
here. Comes out another 6.
Check a bit.
No help here for KM or Max. Russell leads out with 50.
Definitely repping that jack. So let's see what KM and Max decide to do with their low pocket pairs. KM likely going to fold his out here.
Fold.
Does indeed. See what Max is deciding.
Call.
Max makes the call.
Max just hoping for a 4 on this river. It's the only thing I keep. Oh, and it's a king. Russell does pick up the 2 pair on the river. Just to add the icing on top.
75.
It's just going to barrel again. Now,
75k to go.
Max very, very likely just going to fold here with that king on the river. Actually really good for him to see that king, as it will give him more reason to fold. As that is definitely... Sorry, Russell was not the pre-flop aggressor, actually Max was.
Yep.
Sorry, so
Yeah.
I thought Russell is pre-flop, but still
Fold.
Max gets away from it.
Finally got one through.
Now we see Russell picking up 184,000.
Go Russ.
Just under 9 bigs there. It's a nice little pickup for him. As we pan around to Rudy Fleischmann.
Do you see Rudy did really, really well in the opener this tournament, cashing a decent amount of money there.
Just looking around here at the other Mega Million tables.
Oh, fuck, I don't want to touch that shirt, so I was just sick. I was making a joke. I was just...
Lines in.
I'm not like, I don't think it's like a contagious. Well,
Don't look in my direction when you say shit like this.
And who's blind in Henny for small blind?
How much? 6, eh?
6.
Being a winner. Pretty sure he was bluffing. I just didn't have a very good hand forward.
Really unfortunate to see Marco as the short stack here.
Fold.
He's performing
12.
really, really good today. And I mean, he absolutely dominated that open in the first 2 days. Just chip leading pretty much the entire thing. Managed that stack
Fold.
perfectly.
Fold.
What's the score they do now?
All in.
We've seen all-in jam from who? There's another all-in from another table.
120.
Straight, it seems like.
Fold, fold. Fold.
So it's just going to fold all the way
Yeah,
around.
All in 120 and everybody else
So
fold.
we look over the player getting eliminated here.
So it was Rudolph jamming.
Short,
Ace-9
boy.
off. Was super short. Sorry, shorter than Marco. He's just at 10 big, so we will be seeing a lot of jams from him there.
To prolong. Okay. Please move the button.
Button's good.
Here. Small blind.
Button's good.
Yeah, you 6.
You small blind.
You small blind, big
Yeah.
blind. You big blind.
Yeah, it's fine. What's up?
So we do see another familiar
right.
face, Jamie
I
Villela,
put the money for you.
who we did say for
Yeah, I put the 6. Yeah.
Did see him early on in the Mega More, day 1 on this feature table. Glad to see he's still doing very well here.
Okay, fold. 12. $25. Fold, fold,
does look like
fold. Fold,
Jardine did raise it up here.
fold.
Not again.
Folds round. Didn't raise it up, sorry. He's the only one who called.
25 total. $55.
As KM looks down at pocket aces here in the big blind.
Does 3-bet it up to 55,000. And what does Jared do in this spot with King Jack suited?
He's
gonna
He
make
does
the
come
call.
along. That is around the bottom of his range. Calling. Flop
So-
comes Jack, 2-5. One hard out there for Jared.
Check, check a bit.
Looking a bit in rough shape with that top pair.
See what Jared opts to do here.
50.
See, bets out 50 here.
$130.
KM re-raises, 230k to go.
Now Jared in a really, really tough spot here. Not sure what KM's got. He does have top pair and a really, really good kicker. Could start putting KM on maybe kings and aces with that bet. KM is at least representing that. Maybe even queens with an overpair.
So Jared does throw in a time bank there. He's going to take the time just to analyze the hand. Trying to analyze his opponent. Try and put him on something.
Taking his time here.
He's hot here. Hot. We already he took his
Really
jersey
trying
out.
to decide if Cam
Yeah, he took the jersey out already.
does have one of those overpairs. Sorry.
You know why? The room full.
All in.
Jared jams.
Jared jams all in. This is not a great spot here.
Luckily, KM is super short. He does show Jared the bad news here.
181.
The body.
Jared does jam that jack with his king. Jared hoping to see hearts on the turn to bring him some more outs.
Young Todd.
At the moment, 5
181.
outs, going twice.
Sweet.
What's up?
Jared is looking for
Not a lot of
king
his
or a
stack
jack here.
will dwindle if KM was to take it. Let's see what turn comes.
Here comes a
And it is the
king.
king for Jared. Jardine, oh my word. Look, you can see the relief on his face. I mean, that is just wait for the river. And it's just a 4 of hearts. So really, really relieved is Jared Jardine. I mean, we just got a KM sitting down with us and now he's out. That is super, super rough for
Still
him.
open.
Now,
Those aces, I mean, Jared had 5 outs twice and he just hits it on the turn.
yeah,
Super rough spot for KM there.
sad to see him go. We will be seeing him soon though, maybe in the little slam.
Yep. Jared very, very relieved there. Got quite lucky there, I must admit. Matthew, I do agree with you.
You the deal.
Max is looking really, really good here.
Don't worry, it's his dealer, not donkey or
Another 12.
Another 12 for Michael.
Who said that? Who else said it?
Uncle Jamie.
You know, look at this.
Oh, there. You had it in your hand, boy.
It's getting tanked.
God.
Actually, no, I've got no extra one.
So we see some really interesting card protectors here.
Do you like that one from Max, I must admit?
Looks like some kind of dinosaur. We did see Aiden with the
It
Spider-Man.
does look like a dinosaur. I think that is actually a monkey or maybe like King Kong or something.
Yeah,
Look, that's
could
his
be.
right hand up in the air there.
yeah,
False.
yeah.
I also thought that was one of those dinosaurs.
Exposed 10.
Quite trippy there, I must admit. Demi
Jamie.
Velele.
Looking down at pocket nines here in the hijack.
41. Fold.
Does
41
raise
there.
it up to 3.4 bigs. A bit of an isolation. Does not want a lot of people to call. Russell on the button looking down at King Jack. Does have that position advantage as well. See what he does throw that in though. And Marco in the big blind, waking up with pocket jacks, and he just jams. Jamie is most likely calling here. So Marco is super short, so he's jamming with a big range.
I've got a nice hand. It's either Miles 8 or Miles 9. Do you have a pair? Yeah. A big one? Okay.
161 all in.
And so we did get a call from Jamie. So now Marco is all in with pocket jacks against Jamie's pocket nines.
Again, guys. Change, guys.
Marco is at risk of losing his tournament life here, but he is the big favorite heading into this flop.
Feels like it. It feels like the 9 of spades.
Marco and Uncle Jamie.
It feels like the 9 of spades.
Yeah, exactly.
How about 9, 10, 8, 4 spades? Yeah.
The flop comes 14-3.
2 hearts.
We are looking for a 9 here.
Neither player hearts in the hand.
Oh my
Oh. 7.
Looks like that might have been that looks like it could have been a 9 with how Marco is reacting actually. Is a visual issue here.
Jared, what is it?
Oh no, oh no.
King,
Is it the 7?
King Jack.
Okay, it is a 7. Okay, thank goodness. I mean, the way they reacted there, I thought he might have had a visual issue. But Marco does double up. Must be very, very relieved there with his pocket jacks
181.
against Jamie's pocket nines.
Marco is back.
It was
He's
on
back
the-
above that starting stack. So looking pretty good again. Guys, do not, like I said earlier, don't look over him.
I thought that let me play. Your nines kill the aces.
Jamie was hoping to go into that flop with the flip, hoping that Marco had maybe like 2 overcards, but unfortunately he did have him completely dominated with jacks.
I also folded 2 nines. I also folded 2 nines. He actually folded 9. My cards got turned over, queen 6. They flipped over. I threw them in and they flipped over.
12.
I had
Fold.
queen 6.
And if Getty comes out the same,
Fold.
check the flop.
Yeah, turn king.
Fold.
9, 9, 6. Did he flip it?
Call.
Yeah, you should check the flop. Yeah. Oh, but then he can have ace king.
Fold.
I don't know.
Do you have a limp in from Jamie? Queen jack off, under the gun, plus 3.
30. 30. 30.
Got Marco in the small blind. Sorry, so we did have a raise from Russell and a cutoff with his jack 9 off. Marco in the small blind here with ace 10 off. Does call. What is Jamie thinking here with his queen jack off? Does make the call.
Check. Check.
Flop coming to us, king,
Check.
king 7. So no one connecting there. Marco's ace high, still in the head,
Check a bit.
even with that turn. That is the 5 of diamonds though.
Check.
Still, that does not help any player.
Check.
There's a 10 on the
of
river, so Marco does get that pair of 10s with his ace. So he's got 2 pair, kings and 10s here. Everyone else not connecting at all, and Marco knows that with how this hand went. Maybe bet small, try extract some value. Looks like he's going to do around 60.
65. 65.
65,000, so actually over half pot. Other 2 players are just going to snap fold here. Oh, Russell thinking, oh sorry, it looks like, do you have
150.
re-raise from Russell on the river here? Now what is Marco thinking with his 10? Russell definitely representing a king. At least a better 2 pair than 10s. Be a huge bluff if Russell gets this through. Marco getting kisses for good luck as he does make the call.
Call.
And he is going to receive the good news that his 10 is good.
9 check.
Russell was trying to bluff him off of that pot there.
Yeah, most definitely.
I was shocked for a second. I thought the hand was maybe gone. I was even... he bluffed me out of that pot, Jays, I must say.
Definitely.
If I would have just snap folded there. Wow.
I think even with a 10, I would have thought you would have folded.
Amazing action here at the SunBet Poker Tour. Just amazing vibes. You guys do want to make your way down here. We are at Carnival City, Johannesburg. We're in the wonderful Rio room. Come down, say hello. Maybe have a look at a few of the tables, a few of the tournaments. Really is pumping here. So we see Jardine still leading this table, this chip stack, 1.7 million.
Oh, earlier, yeah, he definitely did.
Henny Apple, 1.1.
That's such a bad hand.
So about 600k behind
To call off.
12,000.
Jared here.
Fold.
Yeah, normally.
Fold.
Max is going to fold his jack 2 under the gun +1 here.
Fold.
Falls down to
Call.
Russell here. Makes the call with king 9 off in the cutoff. Marco looking down at jack 10 in the button.
30.
Raises it to 30k here.
30. 30. Fold. Fold. 30. Call.
Ek figure of daai een slukkie wyn was wat my so warm maak. Ek sê 'n vrek van jou ding. Kan jy die brandewyn?
We're going to see a flop here, which comes King, King 5. Russell
Russell.
flops a set here.
Does flop those trips.
Check.
That is an awesome flop in Russell's position. Oh, and you hate to see Marco in the spot again. And he does raise into it.
4-5.
Half pot size raise here. And the jack high.
I'm pretty sure that Russell is going to be making this call.
Call.
Does indeed slow playing this trips that he has just completely smashed on the flop. And there is a jack. Oh, so
Check.
Marco does have a piece of this now. But he does have a reason to semi-bluff.
See what he does here.
Check.
Is Marco also checking back?
Really, really slow playing those kings, I must say. He's trying to trap Marco big time. But Marco does see it and goes check, check. So Marco losing the... Oh, sorry, he does bet 75. And Russell shows him the slow play. Oh, really rough spot for Marco there. He's not going to be happy with that one.
The two kings came back again. Back to back, kings, kings. You lost the one and you got it back.
So we are looking around here at the Little Slam event.
Dude,
Just an amazing vibe here, guys.
this venue is packed. And I must say, they are playing some bangers in the background.
Yeah. I've pumped up the volume a little
Look at
bit here
this,
because it
guys.
is Friday.
Yep, every single table starting to fill up here. I mean, this is amazing to see here at the SunBet Poker Tour at Carnival City, Johannesburg. And guys, if you do not want to miss out on this, definitely head on down. We have a lot more poker to be played after today as well. So you guys have not missed out. And a long late rate for this tournament. So you guys have not missed out on this tournament either. Can still get involved for that 500,000 guarantee, which I wouldn't be surprised if we've already smashed that,
Fold.
to be honest. So definitely head on down, guys.
Fold. Alain.
It's Rudolph. Who's all in here with pocket fours? Probably going to fold out here.
Fold. Everybody folds there. 126.
Rudolph picks up a nice little... The blinds there.
Button moves. Buttons by Rudolph.
I must say, Jared, very, very far ahead in the chip stacks at this table. However, Henny, Apple, there we can just see how packed this room is with the Megamore and this little slam. I don't see D on the table. Where is he? Believe D.
I think D did go off the table.
At the moment, it's just
Yeah,
about
possibly.
just about even.
Yeah, lekker.
That
must have been awesome.
Ties, right?
12.
What a final day.
65. How do they decide who goes through? Top 65 in
Fold.
ties.
Is Henny up looking down at 10-9. Another gun plus one.
So just, yes, you can see Max's card protector there. It does look like a monkey.
Fold.
We were thinking that was a dinosaur before.
I think it's 70 here. 67 or 65. Yeah. It's either like top 70. It used to be like, top, I think it was top
To
70
25.
or 10 shot rule. So you have to be within
Jared
10 shots.
Sweet
Fold.
does raise it up in the cutoff with his King 7 suited. Max in the big blind with King 5 offsuit. What's he going to think of doing here? Jared is the large stack. Does Max want to get involved with him here with King 5 off? Wow.
110.
Max 3 bets Jared from the big blind with King 5 off. Now Jared in a really tough spot with his King 7 suited, I must say. Max representing a very, very strong range. Mixing in with some bluffs, which we do see him playing. So what is Jared going to opt to do here, though, with a less than optimal hand to be 3-betted?
He's going to use another time bank.
235.
Jared, wow, we see a 4-bet from Jared. He literally caught Max trying to steal that, and I mean, Max just snap folds.
Yeah.
That is an awesome read from Jared. I mean, that is just amazing.
Yeah. Really, really good hand there.
Wow, he must have had an amazing read to see that Max was trying to steal that raise with a 3-bet squeeze of King 5 off. And yes, Jared played that perfectly. Dude, I must say, Jared is definitely one of my favorites to win this mega with how he's been playing. I was just about to say, Max looking really strong, but Jared caught him so well there.
Yeah.
That was definitely a good play from Max to try and steal that.
Most definitely, Callum. We do see a very high level of play here.
Yeah, we do.
And I don't know, maybe Jared did have a little live read on him.
Very well could have.
Something along those lines.
Fold. Call.
Henny Apple is looking down at 8-7.
40.
Another gun,
40.
not suited.
Raise that
Fold.
up. 8-7 off.
Fold.
Oh no, sorry. It was not him.
I think it was Russell who did raise it up here.
He was.
Call.
Who was it? Oh, slightly behind.
Smacks does fold out of there.
Fold.
So does Jamie Villela.
Yeah. Yes, we did see a raise from Ooh and Marco. Nokia. Ace Queen suited. It's just flatting Russell's raise. Maybe trying to slow play the hand a little bit.
We do see D also looking down at King Jack suited. Blocking the royal flush there for Marco.
But Marco absolutely dominating his spades. And we come to a flop of 8-2-4. No one connecting with the board, so ace high is the best at the moment. What is Marco going to opt to do on a board like that though? Russell was the pre-flop aggressor and he did raise. Marco does have D behind him on the button. Also just flat called. Marco is going to raise it up here though.
57. 57.
It's a bit of 57k to go. Let's see what D does here.
Fold.
King Jack
Folds
does
it.
fold out of it as well as Russell. So Marco just going to take down a nice pot there with his ace high stab.
Really starting to get a few chips here. Marco showing us why he is that opener winner.
Yes, indeed. I mean, he has done amazingly to come back from being super, super short to, I mean, pretty average here.
How much did he make?
And Jace, I must say the vibes behind us are amazing.
Oh, dude.
Definitely
Everyone's
very,
getting...
very high. A lot of cheering, screaming, and shouting
Yeah.
going on behind us, guys.
Definitely.
This is not something you want to miss out on, so definitely head on down. We still have a while of late edge left
It's very good from you.
in this
Your angle is like
little slam, which is a crowd favorite tournament, guys.
You're gonna go after.
Yeah, we still have about 7.5 hours left of reg here. So
12.
if you guys do want to make your way down here, playing the little slam, it is a 5k buy-in. The 300k starting stack
Call.
with a guarantee of 500,000.
Fold.
What are you taking?
Hello.
And
Just confirmation that we did get past the 100 mark for the Mega Million. So, I mean, that is amazing news.
we are looking at a 2.1 million
Wow.
guarantee here.
Guys, that is 2 times what the guarantee was at first. I mean, that is just
amazing.
great to hear, I must say. Mega Million definitely not disappointing.
Usually you get a wait till spots when you're done. What do you want? Tell him what you want.
So we do see Rudolph 3 pick up a nice little pot there.
I wanted to call it. Again. Big game.
So these players playing for a lot of money now, I must say.
Big
I
blinds.
don't think I can fold.
Yeah, no. Even if beef on top.
Yeah, Mike, give me a phone.
Get ace king of hearts. Yeah, and position.
Yeah, but he gets all that bullshit. Yeah, Mike, can you put in the bullshit?
Yeah, but the thing is, not bullshit. So he's gonna see aces or kings. That exact hand. Or ace queen shot.
So we are just waiting to
He does that.
get dealt in here on the feature table here at SunBet Poker Tour. Hosted here at Carnival City, Johannesburg.
Beautiful, beautiful venue, I must say
Fold.
myself.
Fold.
Lots to do down here.
It's Rudolph
Fold,
3
fold.
looking down at ace 10 under the gun. Does fold.
Yeah, Mike. Now you're here, is it in
Oh,
well played.
Fold.
kings.
Well, you're in king.
Right, kings shot. 2 king.
Jared just picks up
3 kings.
a little pot there. Nothing too hectic.
I think that folds all the way around to Jared in the big blind. So Jared's just gonna bring back his ante and big blind and steal Marco's small blind there.
Oh yeah. This is the Also, none of the Italians are here. The brothers.
Oh, yeah, I haven't seen him.
Yeah.
Can we get 2 Jägermeisters?
Top.
And a Red Bull. And a Red Bull, please.
Rudolph.
And the water. Sorry, still water, please.
Sorry.
Still water.
Fold. Fold.
Told me that you're doing it happy.
Okay, I'm gonna keep quiet. Fold, fold, fold.
It does look like everyone
Yeah,
is limping in here.
Siceps, we have realized,
42.
sorry about this, there is a little bit of an issue with the overlay.
Fold.
He is not on this table.
I've given him like 4.
He was on the table earlier. I think he's just forgotten to switch his position.
I did not.
They're really having Jaeger bombs right now, says amazing buddies. I do believe they are.
So they can't see what I have.
Vibes definitely high back here.
That 40K
definitely-
is on Sunday.
All
Sarge was
right.
doing that last night. I don't know if he was doing it on purpose, but they kept complaining that his cards weren't reading.
Sunday.
So we still see Jared Jardine chip leading here on the
40K.
Mega Million feature table day 2.
Because RL, I think, is Tuesday or Wednesday.
Really just seen some really good play from him in the past 3
It's
days.
a 3-day. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, yeah. Then Wednesday, Super Roller, because then it's money event.
Guys, I must say these large stacks of Jared Jardine and Henny definitely looking like the favorites so far to take this Mega Million tournament. But who do you guys think might come from the shadows
So,
and possibly win this thing?
fold.
Who's your dark horse, should I say, that's going to put your money on?
It's Jamie looking down at 8-6 here. He is going to fold. Henny looking down at 7-4 suited in the cutoff. He's going to make the call.
26, 26. Fold. Fold.
Oh, raises it up actually to 26k.
Rudolph in the big blind with ace-9 suited. What is he going to opt to do here?
Call.
Does just come along with the call.
Thank you.
26.
It was 26. Yeah, it's right. Thank you.
It must be 50.
Kill the flop.
I swear I put one in too much. Just check it, Max. Right.
You don't trust me now, Ruth?
No.
Ah.
So we see the flop come out here.
You guys.
2, 4, 5. Henny is upping middle pair here.
A gut shot straight draw out there for Rudolph as well with his
21.
ace. Backdoor spades. He's gonna
Call.
lead into this flop. Rudolph, of course, coming along.
Check.
So we see a queen come out
Check.
on the turn here as it goes check, check. Final card is a jack of clubs.
Check.
So
We're going to check here.
does take this pot down with his pair of fours. Very unfortunate run out for Rudolph there. A lot of draws.
Henny is going to pick up that nice little pot there.
Well played.
Yeah, 6 minutes on the clock.
So Rudolph is looking really short here.
Be me, man.
Bit of a bill of olive.
They got the stream on, so just get a conversation. I'll give that place. 3, 2, 1, go.
Thank you.
So I was in Cape Town the other day. And I went to this sick club called Concept. I took my boy Jared with me. Oh, what a place, man.
That place is great. I would go there if I was. If I was in Cape
I've
Town,
just
I
see some
want to play
friendly
with
chats on the table there between Marco and Jared.
Just get in touch with Garrett. His phone number is 06.
Two recent opener winners. Marco, the most recent.
Actually, I haven't played with him.
So sick. Built 2 decks.
Fold.
The 2 deck system.
You're giving us so rubbish cards, and we don't even know what to do. We want to sell them. We want to auction them. One rain.
25.
I feel like it's Rudolph time.
Fold.
So we
Yes.
see Marco looking down at 8-6. Not suited.
Not Rudolph time.
Fold.
Easy time.
I don't know why I bothered to look at the second.
Con. Thank you, Marco.
Steve's looking down here at Queen 9 suited.
And he does flop top
Check a bit.
pair.
Check.
Marco not connecting with his board whatsoever.
40.
And Marco betting into it. Bets 3.3 bigs. Guys, this is not D here.
Sorry?
Sorry for that mistake.
What?
It's just call. It's top
100.
pair.
Please listen.
You paid for dinner last night, I give you money.
Marco just gonna fold out.
Anytime, bro. Anytime. I thought that was Tony. Tony from Shuffle Up Poker.
Just randomly, out of nowhere. Just like he must have been streaming the little stuff.
Jeez, I must say, this SunBet Poker Tour definitely, I mean, going way above my expectations.
Yeah, most definitely.
Tell him to watch out for
First
my
at
bad
opener, setting the standards
bad,
super, super high. And this Mega Million absolutely smashing those standards while smashing its guarantee. And I think this little slam is going to do the exact same thing behind us. It's just amazing to see here at Carnival City, Johannesburg.
As we are going to see Marco looking down at ace-2 here in the hijack.
25.
He's raising it up.
Fold.
Jared snap folding the king 10 off next to him.
Fold.
Ooh, and pocket tens, the small blind, that is not D.
Looking down at pocket 10s.
He does
Does
3
the
bet to 80,000. Max here in the big, does fold Marco. Very likely doing the same thing. He knows he tried to get away with one with that ace-2.
One there.
happy to see an ace. It's very unfortunate that he's got a 2 there.
Fold. Give me 1,000.
Jokes on the table there.
Yeah.
Give me 1,000 for change. Just thank you.
I feel like a stepchild.
Flipping.
Button moves.
Sweet.
Yes, Iceps, that is exactly what I'm doing. I'm sorry. His mind has just gone over the... his name has just gone over the top of my head here.
Yeah.
I'm going to try and find it out for you guys. For me right now, though. But for now, I will stick to not D. That is a mistake. And guys, just look at this venue. I mean, just this is absolutely jam-packed for this little slam. I mean, I heard it was a favorite coming into this, and it's clearly showing it is. This Mega Million also just blew over my expectations, smashing that guarantee at 2 times.
25.
Marco does raise it up under the gun +1. King 10 suited. Rudolph in the cutoff with the ace jack off. Gonna make call. Oh wait, Rudolph jammed. Sorry, Rudolph was super short. Rudolph jamming ace jack off. Max in the small blind with ace jack suited.
All in.
Just don't take 5 minutes.
What is Max thinking here? Max very likely probably going to make the call here.
Spin with you, but he's scared I've got a good hand.
Rudolph, less than 10 bigs, will be raising all in pretty wide.
Call.
Over
make
there,
a
do
call.
have pretty much the exact same hand. Except Max does have 2 clubs.
139.
Marco, thinking about making the call. I mean,
How do we make this 5 minutes?
so we can see the player's cards. No, it wouldn't actually be a bad
Either you have
call.
300 or you don't have 300.
Marco, as they are blocking each other's hands, but still, I mean, Marco doesn't hit this, ace highs will take it. Marco very likely just gonna, oh, it looks like he's grabbing the chips here. Does make the call here with his king 10 suited, so that is a pretty good call, I must say.
I want to play with Max.
Blocking each other's hands, so it will be Marco versus Max though, going into this flop. Rudolph all in for 115,000. Flop comes 3, 5, 4.
2 clubs.
Wow. Max
Check.
flopping that flush draw as well as a gut shot. It goes check, check. And a 2.
Oh
wow.
my word.
So Max does hit the gut shot, but so does Rudolph here. So Rudolph and Max will be chopping this pot unless we see a club here on the river. Which we do!
Oh my word.
Rudolph is going to hate to see that. I mean, he hit the gut shot along with Max there on the turn, but Max hitting his clubs flush on the river. Oh, that is a horrible run out here for Rudolph.
If he had ace 2 of
Max
clubs
gonna
there,
make
it
a
was
bet.
a straight flush.
Anyway, unless you chop
Oh, wow. Very
Wow.
unfortunate,
Wow.
Oh, Rudolph, super disappointed in that. Was going to chop the entire way, but Max did make his flush. So guys, we lose Rudolph here for a second time. Super unfortunate. I think he might rebuy though, it sounded like they were talking about.
The thousands.
Jeez. We'll see of him.
Yeah.
12, 12.
139. Getting like way too good a price. If you roll over kings, you still have to call. You fucking flip your hands on miles. Yeah. What's my bottom there? Huh? What should I be overcalling right now?
Here we see action on another table. We see an all-in of pocket kings versus king 5. One with 2 pair, another with set. That is action from the Mega More, and there, see that play leaving us super unfortunate for him.
I don't think you really need to play that many shots. I think it's mainly just call. Maybe like ace queen off.
10.
Yeah, something like that.
And then
I think once I call, you could probably just fold.
the entries are over.
Probably. But I know I thought he was just fucking around a bit because he actually wanted. Yeah, he wants to spin, of course. I mean, he had actually good hand.
12.
I mean, if I see both your hands, I'd fucking fist bump him. Yeah.
Fold.
I probably would just fold this one. I guess the upside is you're going to see most of the run out most of the time. Right? Because I'm out of position, so I'm not really betting on this.
Sit 152.
How much?
Fold.
25.
25, ne?
And Jared looking down at pocket queens in the hijack. Absolute premium here for Jared. What he decides to do. Does raise it up.
Bad from him to like start talking on the turn.
Call.
Oh wait,
I
sorry.
knew where I was at. Yeah.
A little bit slow. Seems like he might have just
Yeah, he
limped
knows
in here.
Yeah.
The flop comes
I mean, he's
5, 10, 4, 2 hearts.
like kind of
Check.
bad because we're still betting.
Check a bet.
Bit naughty to be honest. I guess he like knows we're probably
Max.
never really gonna bet much after.
Yep, Max does have that straight flush draw, as well as a flush draw.
Something we haven't been seeing
Have
at
not
all
seen
during
a
this
straight
tournament.
flush. Yeah. Jared
are.
ahead at the moment with his pocket queens. Max definitely going to come along, maybe even re-raise. No, just a call with his straight draw, his straight flush draw, and that flush draw.
We
Max
are
looking
looking
for-
for the 7 of hearts.
Any hearts? I believe the 7 of hearts was folded out.
Ah, so we
But
don't get any straight
Looking
flush
for
there.
Any hearts here for Max, and any other 7. A lot of 7s being folded though.
Check.
So Max has 6 outs. One time now with that turn coming the 10. Jared does check with his top 2 pair. What is Max going to opt to do? Does raise it up and pretty large.
110.
Just under a pot size raise. What is Jared thinking? Was his nice overpair over there?
I don't think he's going to be folding here at all.
10 minutes, eh?
Call.
He's going to make the call. And we are looking for a heart or a 7 here. Now comes the king of hearts. Max has just picked up a flush.
Oh, rough spot for Jared here with his queens. Let's hope he can find a check. Max finding that heart on the river. Now Max, of course, gonna find a bet here.
Switch it off, Harish.
What is Jared gonna do with that heart on the river? If Max bets here, he's definitely representing a flush. It's just a matter of if Jared believes his line or not.
260.
Max with
He
a,
raises it up to 260,000 to go here.
just over 2/3 pot.
Oh, sorry, 26k only.
26.
I thought I heard
no, that is
260.
200. That is 260 because you did grab 3 yellow strips there.
Yeah.
So it is a raise of 260,000. So that is a huge bet into this pot. Now, what is Jared Jardine thinking? His pocket queens, does he still think they are good with that king beating his queens and it's a heart out there? Bit of a rough spot for him here. And Jared does throw in a time bank.
Fold.
Oh, wow, what a fold from
What a
Jared
fold
there.
from Jared.
With
That
that
is really
third
hard to
heart
put
being
down those
out there.
queens.
Really, really good fold
2,000.
by him. I mean, if that's not showing why he is leading stack.
From Henny.
And guys, with that awesome fold from Jared, we are going to leave you guys on a 10-minute break. And I mean, that was just non-stop action. So definitely stay tuned as we'll be back in 10 minutes with more of that, I would say.
Thank you.
Hello guys and welcome back to this action-packed Mega Million, and we are jumping straight back into the action. Zyceps, how many players are still in the Mega Million and how much time left for Late Reg? I believe Late Reg has come to a close now, possibly.
I don't know. I can quickly go and look for you.
Yeah, go have a look. But I believe if there is any time left, it is a very small amount, guys. And I mean, just take a look at this venue behind us. I mean, it is just packed for this little slam, and I must say, it's absolutely awesome to see that they are doing so well, and they smashed that guarantee for the Mega Million. So that prize pool is now up to 2 million.
Unfortunately for my parents.
Yes, it's 2 million, possibly even more than that now, smashing that guarantee. Yeah, 2.1 million rand. Over 100 entries here for the Mega Million. That is always awesome to see as we go into the action.
I mean, what can I do? See the second
So how long?
The second one, then it changes my mind.
Zyceps, just to answer your question there, there are still 38 players in the Mega Million. And it's about, I think the registration has closed.
That's not getting ready, bro. We don't have the race out of it. You can tank a bit if you want.
Just registration
So we
is
are
closed.
in the freeze-out portion now of the Mega Million. It's very important if you guys were wanting to join us. But you are not too late for the Little Slam. I mean, this is definitely shaping up to be an absolutely huge tournament. As we do look at, guys, that is not D there.
And it didn't work, remember?
Under the gun though, looking at Ace King off. Puts all the way around to Jared in the big blind. Looking down at 10-8 off, is just going to throw that in.
So much respect, though.
Too much. It's Ace King, but
I believe you know.
But for Friday, I don't think a lot of people.
you can see it on the camera.
That tournament normally packs up on a Friday.
Yeah.
I think he's the position.
That is not D. Mudliar at the table.
But I think also the position, the place. The casinos.
That was literally my words.
The position.
Now.
Out of everywhere.
Fucking rude.
I don't know if I want United to win.
So we are getting dealt in here.
15 minutes.
Max under the gun, looking down at pocket 10s.
Right, guys, 8 down was exposed.
Who exposed?
We still need one more.
15,000 to call, max.
So what do I do if I have pocket items? Should I fall?
Raise to 30,000. Jamie?
What was it, 8 diamonds?
Yes, 8 diamonds.
Yeah, I fold now. I have the
Fucking stupid. I can see a table of 9 with 7.
Folds round to
Marco,
Marco here.
Hey?
Marco,
They're
15,000
breaking,
to
they're
call.
breaking.
10,000
Not breaking,
to
they're
call.
already broken.
No, no, put it in here.
They're coming now. We're going to get 2 people.
No, he has one put in micro.
Yeah, one, but I'm saying there should be full. One of these is coming.
Yeah,
No, I saw him now,
30,000 to call.
But he can start walking.
Call.
As we see Desmond looking down at Ace King here in the big
Again,
blind.
for a second time.
Right, let's
Mix
see
it
the
up.
flop.
So he's just going to flat call Max's raise from under the gun. Maybe looking to slow play this Ace King with, oh, and flop comes 3-9 Queen Rainbow. So Max's 10s are ahead. But what is Desmond going to do here out of position?
Check.
What am I doing? It's on the wrong side. Sorry.
Checks.
Just check, check. So now the board pairs 2 9s out there.
Check a bit.
100.
No help, Desmond.
Pretty good.
Not one.
What's it?
Came down.
It's Desmond is going to lead out here.
Does indeed.
50,000.
50,000. 50,000 to call for Max.
I need to be on your left.
Max most likely definitely coming along. These pocket 10s.
So that one of us can double up.
Call.
He's going to make the call.
It's more annoying because I knew he was coming, so I was hoping he was on there. I don't care where you use him.
Jack of Hearts.
Check a bit.
Still no help out there for Desmond. R3 hearts out there though. Max maybe a bit worried about that with these pocket 10s.
80,000. 80 to call.
So Desmond does raise it up to 80,000.
On a roll.
And Max folds.
Oh, good.
So really good bluff there for Desmond. Picking up that pass when he had already lost the hand. He does win it.
Lift my button alone out.
Is he big blind? I was big. Nice game over that one.
Small blind.
Just a reminder, guys, do go and follow the socials. They're at Monster Jam Poker on Instagram and Facebook. If you would like more information and a player's guide, please go take a look at the SunBet Poker website, which is sunbetpokertour.co.za.
15,000 to call.
There's always a chance.
Henny.
Sorry?
Sorry?
Oh. Oh, then it's impossible.
30. Min raise 30.
You say Craig?
30,000 to call. Raise to 30,000.
Oh, Greg. I thought you meant Hartland.
30,000 to call.
No, Craig's still in the tournament.
That's what I was saying. I thought you meant Hartland just doesn't have a chance of winning. I was like,
Jardine.
that's
We do have
30,000
38 players still in the Mega Million,
Yes, sir.
and Late Reg has closed. We are now in the freeze-out of this tournament.
Call.
So we see Henny up or raising it, 230k. Max is coming along for the ride. As the flop
Check.
comes,
Henny.
9, 2 queen, 2 spades.
30,000. Max 30,000 to call.
Henny leading out with 30,000 here. Popping that top pair. Does
Call.
look like Max is coming along for the ride. Max is looking for a spade here. Here comes the 8 of diamonds,
Max.
giving him
Check. Henny.
a straight possibility.
Indeed, he does have an open ender into this river. What is Henny going to do though with his top pair with all those draws out there? Bet 40k. But on the smaller size, maybe trying to extract some value from Max.
Sorry? The raise to
And
160,000.
Max with the re-raise,
160 to call. Henny.
160,000. Oh, does Henny think his queen is good here? Does have top pair. It's very unlikely he's going to fold here.
Call.
Doesn't
He's
do
going to make the call.
Oh, United scored.
So we are looking for a 6, a jack, or a spade here. Nothing comes out.
Max.
Yep.
Max
Sorry, he did have
Davison.
a flush and an open ender there, Max.
Henny.
Nice card to bet on.
Checks, checks.
I'll show Henny the good news, and Henny's going to go up to 1.4 million now. Stack is growing.
Nice river.
Jamie, you're my big blind.
So we do see Jardine still chip leading here on the feature table at day 2 of the Mega Million.
Did take a walk around the venue during the break, and
Ainda não
there
consegui
are a
passar
lot
dos
of
300,
large stacks
agora
out
estou
there.
com 170. Só falta e vai tudo. Ou tudo ou nada.
Very interesting to know how he is faring against the rest of the field. Definitely dominating at this feature table along with Henny Apple and Suren Naidu. Just recently joined us, I believe.
Henny. 15,000 to call.
Henny does look down at Queen 9 suited under the gun.
Fold.
Wonder what he could be doing here.
15,000 to call.
Gonna fold it out.
Fold. Marco.
Folding all the way around to Jardine in the hijack with King Jack off.
Now I gotta look after this.
Raise. 35,000.
Now I gotta look after this.
Fold. Switch.
That's the difficult part.
Fold.
That's the difficult part.
Max.
Folding all the way around to Max in the small blind.
5,000 to call.
Jack 5 off. He's gonna fold
Jamie.
that. Jamie coming, no, is folding out, none it off.
Jared is going to
Henny,
pick up
big
the
blind,
blinds there.
20,000.
He's funny. He sends me a message now.
Hello, mama. Come
Hello,
on.
mama. Oh, brilliant. I love that guy. Yes. Yeah.
Marco.
Yeah.
Fold.
Look at that difference.
Huh?
It made such a big difference.
Yes.
Give up. You want to heal?
So we are getting dealt in here.
What? He's so funny, that guy. I can just imagine him.
Sweet.
Fold.
Naidu.
Marco Nokia.
Yes.
Holding here.
I would
Marco
like
looking down at
call.
Queen Jack. Another gun +1.
15. You would not like to make it how much?
35.
Raise to 35,000. Fold, Jardine.
Looks like Marco raises it up to
Fold.
35,000.
He's going to fold all the way
Desmond
around.
looking down at King 10 here in the cutoff.
Fold.
Going to make the call.
Fold.
Chrissy did this to you. I was gonna play it easy on you, but now Chrissy.
I'm not saying
Stevenson
Durban
folding
guys.
there.
I said nothing.
Jimmy Valella in the small blind also probably going to make a fold.
I said nothing.
Fold, Henny.
Yeah, but just knowing
The
Chrissy
apple
makes
also
you a
folds out of the big blind there.
Head. Let's go to the flop.
Heads up to a flop. King 10 versus Queen Jack. They are blocking each other's straight draws, but there is a 10 and there is a Queen.
Marco.
Rainbow.
Marco.
Marco with top
Check.
pair.
Check a bit.
Desmond with second.
$40,000. Marco, 40,000 to call.
Marco can do with his top pair here.
Call.
Just gonna
Makes the
blast
call.
it.
10.
A jack. So a
Check.
2 pair for Marco. Top 2 pair. Desmond, however, does pick up that open ender with that card there. So he's looking for any ace, king, 10 or a 9 now. A lot more outs for
60,000.
Desmond here.
60 to call. Marco.
Marco jams all
All
in with
in.
his 2 pair. Does not want to allow Desmond to make it to the river with a lot of possibilities out there. Very nice raise from Marco there. Notices the danger and is attempting to get rid of it with a lot of pressure.
240,000.
Now Desmond, a really tough spot. Does he want to go to the river with 13 outs? He
He's
does
going to make
not.
the fold.
Really, really well played from Marco Nokia there.
Yeah.
He's going to pick up a pretty nice pot.
I thought he was gonna call with King Queen though. No, I had it on the flop.
Henny.
The
Small
turn
blind.
I turned 2 pair, but I had it on the flop.
And I
okay, I
mean,
don't mind.
just taking a look at the rest of the Mega More players. A lot of familiar faces out there. You do see KM rejoining us. Definitely another player to watch out for.
Right. 8 hearts exposed. 15,000 to call.
Marco looking down at
Then another
Ace King offsuit under the gun. He's going to raise it up
Keeps bumping into me.
to
Raise to 35,000.
2.3 bigs here. Jardine under the gun +1 with pocket queens.
Maybe looking to 3-bet here.
And he does.
Then raise to 85,000. Fold.
3 bets Marco.
Max.
Marco going to be quite happy with
85,000
that.
to call.
It's Ace King folding all the way around to Max, who's also, of course, going to make a fold.
Henny.
Henny in the small blind with pocket 5s. He does decide to throw that into the bin, facing a 3-bet. As well as Suren Naidu with his king 3. So now action back on Marco Nokia, our pre-flop aggressor. What is he going to opt to do in this position?
All in.
And he
All in.
jams. 4-bet jams all in. So now what does Jared do with his pocket queens? Marco definitely representing ace kings here, aces
Pocket
and
aces.
kings.
490.
Does Jared want to take a flip? Or is he just going to fold here? Maybe even call if he doesn't believe him. Does make the call with his pocket queens. It's not a bad call from Jared. Fortunately, Marco does have that ace queen, so it is a flip here for Marco's tournament life.
Against Jay. For fucking heaps. I have ace king, Jared has queen. I have ace king.
We are looking for the flop here.
And there
Five.
comes a jack. No help.
Supposed to have ace 8 off.
Rainbow board, so no flushes out there for any of them. Marco just looking for an ace or a king now on this river. 6 out one time. Jared hoping to hold. And it comes
an ace comes
ace
out
on the river.
Oh,
so
my
Marco
word.
is going to double up against Jared's pocket queens. I mean, what a sick beat for Jared there.
You can't fold.
Rivering the ace does Marco, so he will double up to 1 million chips. And Jared falling down to 1.2 million.
So sick.
Wow.
What a hand there.
For Jared. And a nice pick up there for Marco, jumping up to 1 million chips now. That is a huge double up.
Yeah, that is a massive double up there for Marco.
I mean, it looked the whole way as if Marco was drawing dead. And on the river comes his saving grace, that ace.
Yeah.
Tell him where my car is. I've given you
His
time.
saving ace, should I say.
He always tells me, maybe not on stream, but he always tells me he's going to steal my car.
But
No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
To get some dad jokes out there.
Kelzo's gonna do what?
I just sacked the motherfucking car on to steal. We're mates. I don't know why he's doing this fucking this acting job he's doing now is crazy. He said he's gonna call me Carlos after my car gets stolen because my car is lost. He said that to me. I wouldn't make that up.
Alright.
so we do see a new chip leader here on the feature table. Not by much.
Fold, fold.
Suren Naidu is chip leading this table.
10,000 to call. Yeah. Raise.
Desmond looking down at the ducks under the gun +2. He does raise it up to 3 bigs. Hoping to isolate the field here with the pocket twos. They are super vulnerable going into a flop and lose a ton of value.
Must be nice to win 80-20. Where? It was 50-50.
Marco.
Oh, and Marco in the big blind. It's now 990,000 stack.
Have you seen this guy?
Ace jack off.
50-50 against him.
Dude, that must have been some magic from Harry Potter helping him on the river there with that ace, actually, as he says.
Let me give him some action. He's a nice guy.
Marco
Call.
does just make the call. Maybe letting Desmond know what he's getting himself into.
So we see the flop come
10, 4, king, 3 diamonds. Desmond the only one with a diamond in his hand. And there's the queen of diamonds. So he does get the flush. Marco not hitting this board anyway. Actually, no, sorry. Marco picks up a straight here.
35.
And Desmond with a flush.
35,000 to call. Call.
Marco does make the call with the straight. I mean, it's going to be hard for him to get away from this one. I mean, wow. Marco
be an
might
insane
lose.
cooler here.
Yeah, he might lose a bit of his stack. But will Desmond bet into the 4? No, he does not. He just checks. So awesome. Nice pickup for Desmond of 100,000 chips. Marco, unfortunately, losing that hand with his
Hit the button, please.
Broadway straight to a 2 of diamonds.
Wizard.
Right.
Guys, we still want to know who you think is going to be winning this Mega Million. So please put your players you think in the chat.
Still in around the middle stages of this tournament. But we would like to hear your guys' favorites.
Jimmy.
Mine, from the beginning, have been that of Marco, as he has come off of a blazing hot start in that opener. And Jardine was chip leading quite a mile on this feature table. However, we do have a ton of the players like that of Max Davison. Let's keep an eye out for Henny Apple and Suren Naidu, both sitting at around 1.4 million. So they are now at the top end of this table.
Jardine does look down at pocket kings in the big blind.
Going to be quite hard for him to get some action here though with this premium, as the other two players here do have quite horrible hands, I must say, that are 4-3 off in the small blind for Marco and 9-8 off for that of Henny in the cutoff.
45,000. Henny.
Henny actually making the call
45. Just a call.
with his 9-8 off.
Call. Marco.
No, I'm not talking about that.
Dave. Dave. Go. Please, can you turn the aircon on?
And the flop coming at 2-6 ace. Rainbow. No help out there for Henny. Jared's pocket kings. Who's taking this one?
We'll just open a door.
100% rate. Henny definitely probably going to fold out here with that ace out there. And 9 high.
The hottest poker room in the world.
No draws at all really for Henny.
Normally it's 0.2 degrees. Keep everyone awake. Here, 25.
You need them.
No joke, it must be like
Jackets everywhere.
it must be like
In
26
Vegas,
degrees.
outside is like
Henny is going to fold.
26,
every
27.
hotel we are going through.
Got away with it.
Jackets
Bit
on.
rough.
jerseys.
But Jared
Yeah,
couldn't pick up
madness.
some more value there with that premium. After that sick run out he had against Marco.
As we see, Jamie Villela is dropping off into the short stack here.
Bucket 10. On the phone. Fuck off. Keep going.
That's gag funny,
No,
eh?
you two are being quite bad. So why should you be different to the rules?
Is it special?
Both of them on their phone like
Before we even see our cards. Don't listen to me. These British guys.
Guys, those of you who were asking about the prize pool has just been announced finally with a first prize of 640,000, 645,000 I believe.
I don't care.
640,500, and then the min cash for this tournament is at 52,500, and the buy-in was 25 at 13th place. That min cash is going to come into play. For those of you who did want to know about the prizes, and Jez, I must say, up top, that is a huge prize.
That is just an amazing amount of money there to win.
What started out as a 1 million guaranteed is now 60% of it going to just first place.
That is crazy.
We are up to that 2.1 mark, maybe just above.
Don't worry, don't worry.
And I mean, a 52,000 Rand min cash, really not bad
right,
at
actually,
13.
As we do see an all
Sorry, yeah, we do.
table.
Do indeed. It's pocket fours against pocket fives of Jamie Valele. Marco does cover him, and it comes
good start.
king,
No, that's a great start.
10.
Clubs.
Oh yeah, that's actually
Counterfeit, that's great for me. Jack of clubs.
Board can pair, it will become a split.
Part of the fucking day.
Marco looking for a 4 or a board to pair other than the 3.
Now comes the
ace.
ace.
No help from Marco there. Jamie is going to have a nice double up.
what a funny turn card.
He's gonna love to see that. The card protector for Max does look like an orangutan.
Does indeed. Maybe he likes them.
Maybe does.
Are quite cool.
We'll have to speak to him after this tournament. Maybe find out the meaning behind his card protector.
I just like the things to be the same. Oh, the aircon. Let's see.
Hey. Oh.
like it to be fair for everyone.
Right, cuts out, phones off.
Rules for a reason.
Flo, do you have tissues? For Max, Flo?
Jamie.
Newfound wealth for Jamie.
Medium mouth.
So not much action here pre-flop so far. Holding all the way around to Marco in the cutoff. 9-7 off, also opting to fold that.
Got a much better situation.
On to Jared on the button, down at ace-6.
When you got called, you're probably like, oh shit, maybe I need
Looking
to
to open here.
I thought I was going home.
Except for 3 clubs, that's like the best flop ever.
35,000.
Does indeed just over
Any turn
3
I
bigs,
turn top
2.3, sorry.
35,000 to call.
No, 3 of spades. Any 3, any 2.
Desmond
Not even
in
a
the
3 or
big
a
blind,
club.
with ace-5 off. Just gonna throw that in the bin. So Jared gonna pick up those blinds.
He's annoyed. He knows I was right. He's annoyed at himself.
Blinds still not too high in correlation with these stacks. Everyone at this table is sitting at over 20 bigs.
Which one? Said the exact. No, I was talking about what was exact. Oh, he didn't say which one. Yeah. No,
We are slowly approaching the deeper stages of this Mega Million. But we still do have an entire another day of play tomorrow.
I just want you away.
15,000 to call.
He's needling, you not me. I would never. I would never needle. Guys, I would never needle button at the little slam.
Oh, it's on the microphone. That's got to be false.
Spat at the table.
Hey,
That guy's got chippies now.
Marco making a raise here.
It's called talking chips.
Not sure if that is Surin Nadi raising
When
up.
I get those chips, I'm going to be very loud.
Yeah, it is not.
You
It's
hear me when I get
Marco
those fucking ones.
on the hijack with his pocket sixes.
6, just under 700.
Stevenson looking down at Queen 5 in the big blind, suited.
May look to defend here with this hand.
Good call.
call. Let's see the flop.
So he does make a call. Out comes Queen A7, 2 clubs.
Yep, so Max now with middle pair. Marco's sixes just lost a ton of value on that flop, as all of them are higher cards than Max's. Sorry, Marco's pocket pair. Does better out though into Max. He's going to call with his middle pair. Marco definitely looking to represent that ace. Turn comes as 8 of spades, so no help out there for Marco. So only outs are sixes. Does check back. We're off to a river. There comes the 5 of clubs. So now 3 clubs out there.
Check, check, check.
Max checks it on over and it goes check, check.
Max will get the good news there. That his queen is good. Picks up a nice little 70k there.
Wasn't a big enough for it to be worth it.
You're in.
He's so bad. He's the worst. Like, I knew straight away. And I had a really good hand as well.
Gotta wait till the pot's a bit bigger so that's be worth it. I thought I might not get one, so this was a good opportunity.
You started sliding it, then I'm like, you were holding it like a little fucking schoolboy. Like, oh, you would.
Some banter between Marco and Max here.
See that, guys? To make the game fun.
I just gambled. Oh.
Henny under the gun looking down at pocket 5s.
Oh, he's running with that thing again.
Does decide to just limp in, it seems.
You haven't done that for a long time.
Raise, man.
Doesn't you started?
It taught me so much.
Suren Naidu and Marco fold out of it.
Okay.
Looks like
Let's find now.
Jared
No, sorry, can I get a still water?
Raise
is going to raise it up here.
40,000. 40 to call. Action is on max. 40,000 to call.
Max in that small blind, queen 5 suited. So we just get Jared raising it up to 40,000 chips.
160.
And Max going for a re-raise. 3 bets here in the small blind.
Henny.
It's queen
Jamie
5
fold.
of
Henny,
spades.
fold. Jardine, action is on you.
Action now on Henny with his pocket. Nope, they folded out. Now on Jared. What is he going to opt to do? Last time he did catch Max trying to... Was that Marco? It was either Marco or Jared. They caught Max trying to 3-bet squeeze from the small blind. This time he does not. He does fold out, and I think it was the exact same hand almost. No, not quite.
Big blind Henny.
But Max does get away with it this time.
Couldn't wait for the 161. Fuck. Sorry. Waiting for
We
the all
are
in.
just waiting to get dealt in here. SunBet Poker Tour 2025 hosted here at Carnival City.
Fold.
Beautiful venue and amazing poker we played.
Fold. 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 Max. Jimmy.
Do you see it all in
All
from
in.
Jamie in the small blind? It is a blind versus blind, so it seems like might just be looking to steal that big. With ace 10 off, so nice cards to do it with.
Something like that. Like I'm one of those island.
Yeah, somewhere there, yeah. I think you're right. I think it might be Cromwell. Got a funny flag.
Yeah.
The flag.
Good player. He's a solid player.
Ooh, John Rahm. Yeah.
He's a long hitter.
So we
Good at his
do
eyes.
see that the name did get changed there.
So he's a long hitter.
Desmond
Good at his eyes.
See, that's the guy I was talking about. Siwoo
Dharma
Kim.
Lingen.
He's not American. Siwoo Kim.
Oh, he's Korean.
He's South Korean.
Yeah.
That South Korea. No.
South. I think it's South.
Marco
Pretty sure you're not allowed to leave Korea.
just fold out there. Jared Jardine also going to fold.
Raise it 3,000.
Yes, Pascal.
30,000. 30,000 to call Maxi.
That's why I'm looking at you because I wouldn't mind. Have a holes on it.
Burn it out. Total. I thought it was like that extra little bit you always have after your double.
30,000 to call Jimmy. Henny.
So Max does make the call there. Suren Naidu
8,000
might make the call here just to defend the big blind. She does opt to do.
Good. 3 ways to a flop. It comes the ace, queen, 10, rainbow. Max flopping top pair. SM with bottom, but he does have a gut shot as well to come with it.
check, search. 40,000. Search, 40,000 to call. Call. Search, check.
We see a 2 of spades.
So SM checking over to Max here. Max is going to bet with his top pair.
80,000.
And sorry, SM's gut shot that he did pick up on the flop is not even good, as Max also has a jack. See what SM decides to do here. It's an 80,000 raise. Doesn't make the fold, so Max will pick up a pretty nice pot here.
Marco.
I say Max playing some really brilliant poker at the moment. Stack going up to 1.1 million. It's just been growing this entire feature table, I must say.
It's definitely.
Definitely a player to watch out for.
He was the big man. Yeah, honest man. Nah, but you'd never sleep at night if you weren't honest. I would. Like earlier, like a baby. Like the dealer paid me too many chips earlier. I knew something wasn't right.
What?
They overgave me change too much. And then I was like, nah, that's not right.
Oh. Was it me?
No.
Okay.
Come on.
I don't know where she is. Somewhere. She's here somewhere.
Oh. What a shame.
So we recounted the pot and then we worked out it was too much.
So we are getting dealt back in here. Jardine looking down at 9-3 under the gun.
Honestly, Faye,
He's going to fold.
Fold, fold.
Desmond looking down at King Jack.
40,000. Jamie, 40,000 to call.
On 2.
Henny, fold.
That's a fold. Always me, huh?
Fold.
Always.
Last
Marco.
time I had a good hand as well. I had an ace jack. Give me change.
Marco, fold.
Yep, bro.
Marco, small. JJ, big blind.
Sure about.
As we see as we are getting dealt in
It's a
here.
gorilla, that's why I'm not doing well. It's a gorilla.
Fold.
It's orangutan.
15,000 to call.
You're running so
As
good with
Desmond
the
is looking down at 10-9.
Fold.
Just in general.
Jamie Villela
Jamie.
looking down at pocket 5s.
No, actually, funny enough.
See
when
what
I
he
played
opts to
the
do
20K
here.
one day, I had this the whole time. Only for the photo.
That doesn't count. That was like a 5-person sit and go and like,
Does look like he is going to
40,000.
and like
This guy. Some of the bluffs he tried.
raise it to about 40k here.
and he folded 2 pair.
Marco,
Heads up, he folded 2 pair. Fuck good
Fold.
stuff. And he goes,
JJ.
yeah, but he had no.
You can have 2 pairs, top pair.
He said, I already had folded 2 pair somewhere as well.
Ace 2.
As Jared Jardine does look down at pocket kings.
On ace, deuce, 4, 5.
Was ace 9, 8, 3, queen. I know the board. Oh yeah, you're right. Those 2. Not a 4. Oh yeah, because 3 would have given me a pair.
105.
I mean,
Call.
you had ace 2. 4 then.
Let's see the flop.
Are you 100% sure?
As Jared makes a 3-bet here to 105k. Now comes the flop. 285.
Check a bit. Check. Jamie. Check.
They're cool with the
Pocket
4 too.
kings for Jared. Definitely.
Now
heavy
comes
hand.
an
There's
ace.
So there are 3 spades out there. Both players with a spade in their hand.
Gave myself a nice pat on the back for that one.
Jared Jardine's kings are ahead here.
You couldn't believe it.
50,000.
I called so fast on this river as well. Shame.
So Jared does bet 50.
I should have just said his card out
What is
loud.
Jamie Valera thinking here with his pocket fives? Does call.
At this point, you would just got to back into
The
it,
river
level.
coming a 2 to an absolute brick there.
They were level stacked at that point.
Do you see the check mark?
Does look like Jared has
Actually, Jared's
picked up this
pocket
pot.
kings. Most likely going to barrel here again with them.
$50,000. Call. Cuts.
Does bet 50k once again, and Jamie calling once again. Jared showing him the bad news, and he's going to pick up a pretty decent stack there. Very unfortunate spot there for Jamie. You do see an all-in on another table. Pocket tens versus ace, queen, suited.
842. 842. Don't know, so surprised, but I had the king of hearts.
So we see Rudy Fleischmann coming to
I bet 50 on the turn and he doesn't show. He doesn't know where it's value block bet like 50, but I mean, you know,
as we are just waiting to get dealt back in here.
We do see Max's card protector on top of his chip stack, looking like it's seen from King Kong when he is on the top of that building. I think Max definitely going to be looking to rule this tournament, just like his card protector is his chip stack.
As Desmond is looking down,
Marco.
ace 10, raise it up to 40k to go.
40,000 to call.
Marco looking at 9-8
Call.
on the button.
Snudge. Call.
no, I got the big boy.
Keep it moving.
Looks like Jared is going to pick up those blinds there.
No. What? Huh?
How many players are left? I believe there is around 30-ish
30 players left here.
between the 30 and 40 range, and min cash is at 13. That min cash is
Always away from the table.
52,000.
Always away from
You're
the
not a
table.
floor. You're not a floor director.
52,500 at 13.
No problem, no problem.
We had 48 players left about 10 minutes ago, so take that as a reference point. As Max is looking down at ace 10 of diamonds under the gun.
30,000. Jamie.
Does raise it up to 2 bigs.
Suren Naidu looks down at king 6 in the hijack, is going to fold.
Marco with the pocket 8 in the cutoff.
Call.
Does come along for the ride.
JJ. Call.
Of course, fold.
Folded.
Folds all around. So we are going heads up to a flop.
Players, let's see the flop.
Pocket 8s versus ace 10. This is your usual flip situation. And it comes ace 7, 9. Rainbow. So Max now with top pair.
Check.
Marco does have backdoor draws, and there you can see a gut shot. So now
Maxi.
Max picking up
Check a bet.
only 10s as his outs.
65,000. 65 to call.
Um,
Marco. Call.
Yep, because if he was to hit an 8, Max would have a straight. So Marco is only hoping for a 10 here on the river, and here comes the king, so no help there. Marco, there is 3 hearts on the board. Marco can try and represent that. Otherwise, he is dead.
Check. Marco.
But Marco opts to do here.
195,000.
Does raise it up, but over, just under pot size raise. Definitely representing those hearts or straight.
Let's see if Max is buying this.
He has just a top pair here. He knows Marco. Oh, and he does fold. So
Wow.
Marco picking up a really nice pot there. Very well played by him, representing those hearts.
I mean, really just got to look at the sizing there, man.
Yep, did represent a heart and straight draw there.
Really, really good sizing there from Marco. Just wonderful poker playing, really.
Indeed. As you would expect from him coming off of that absolute domination that was the opener.
Now, we are looking over at a few tables here at the Little Slam. Still going on behind us.
I mean,
Still just as packed as it was earlier.
This venue is just insanely packed, and I think it's just going to keep on getting more and more packed until 2 this morning.
Most definitely, yes.
Jamie.
It's Jamie
2,000 to call.
looking down at King 3 under the gun, suited.
Call. Henny.
Henny most likely going to fold here, under the gun +1. So Red Naidu looking down at King 5 suited, under the gun +2. He's going to fold it.
Marco.
Ooh, and Marco looking down at Ace Queen off in the hijack. Of course, he's going to be raising it up here.
Raise to
to
35,000.
2.3 big blinds.
JJ. Fold. Max.
Folding all the way around to Desmond. He's also going to fold Max in the big blind with 7-4. This would be really rough if Max tried to squeeze Marco off of this pot, as he has many other players. But he does just make the fold.
Button moves.
Marco picks up a nice little pot there. Just the blinds, I believe.
Not bad. Those blinds are going up.
Hey boy.
Now at 10:15.
There's another 30 seconds. Not on it today, huh?
Day 3 as well.
Poker, timing. How long you had? We'll send 2 more cockpits.
Until what time are they going to play today?
And guys, just a reminder, do go and follow the Instagram and Facebook to get more notifications and information about the SunBet Poker Tour. That is Monster Jam Poker on Instagram and Facebook. And if you would like some additional information on the tournaments, or you want to have a look at the player guide, please head on over to the SunBet Poker Tour website, which is sunbetpokertour.co.za.
And Suren Naidu looking down at Ace King offsuit under the gun +1.
You now Henny folded monster.
40,000.
Does raise it up to 2.7 bigs.
40,000
And
to
SM
call.
in the cutoff, King 10 off. Does fold, of course,
All right. Henny
all the way
favors
around to
the
Jamie Valele with 9-4 of diamonds.
monster. Henny.
Does also fold. So Suren just picking up the blinds there with that premium.
So we do see Jardine still leading this table, not by much.
50,000 to call. Fold.
Has been managing that large chip stack of his very, very well, as you would expect from a previous opener winner in the last series. He's definitely looking to cash in this Mega More, Jez, I must say.
Now,
He's playing some amazing poker, and we did see him cash fourth in this opener. So he does just
Raise.
limp in.
35,000.
No, the action is a little bit slow. He does raise it up with 9-7 suited under the gun +2. Falls around to Max Davison on the button with King 4 suited. Just going to come along for the ride.
Jamie Valele is looking down at Jack 8. He's going to fold it out.
Fold, fold.
So is Henny, not defending that big blind.
Now heads up to a flop between Jardine and Max Davison. Two suited hands here. See if we can get any. And it comes 2 clubs and a king. So Max now with top pair and Jared with that flush draw. Jared definitely going to look to bet into this pot. Does.
Max Davison. What can he do here? Just king 4. Let's flop top pair.
Maybe.
Call.
Maybe
Does
looking.
just call.
10. JJ.
And it comes a 4. So now a 2 pair for Max Davison on that turn. Jared just hoping for any clubs here. He is going to take a stab at this pot.
85,000. 85.
Fortunately, there's no way shaking Max out of this pot here. Now, top 2 pair. Kings and 4s.
Call.
Not top 2, top and bottom pair. Jared just looking for any clubs in this river. Becomes an ace of hearts, so no help there
JJ.
for Jared. Hello Div, how many players left in the Mega Million you ask, and how many registered for the Little Slam at the moment? So we had
Probably about. We had 38 players earlier.
so earlier it was
We
40.
announced it. And now there's probably about just over 30 here.
Yeah, around that 30 mark, so just use that as a base. And for the Little Slam, I'm not quite sure how many entries we have had. It is definitely
They made
packed.
a really good call, didn't they?
So Max does. Max tanking, because Jared did raise huge here on that river card. Definitely representing an ace. Max most likely not going to be folding out unless Jared is representing ace queen, which he very well could be. That is a 2 pair that would beat Max.
What will Max Davison do here? Does
Max
make the
does
call.
make the call. Wow.
Really, really well done there.
Yep, huge pickup there for Max.
As he picks up 420k there.
I mean, that was a great stab from Jared. Unfortunately, it just doesn't get through. Did see Max using those 2 time banks. Was definitely thinking about the fact that Jared could have had it. So Div, to answer your question about the Little Slam, we had 100 entries. Yeah, 101 entries into that. So that is awesome to see. I mean, I think they do pass the guarantee on about now.
And Dev, just answering your question there to see how many are left in the Mega Million. We are still seeing about 30 players still in. Just went and checked that for you.
Max? Or raise? You have 2 pair. We never get called by word.
Marco, 15,000 to call. Call.
Guys, don't forget to like and subscribe on the stream if you do want to stay updated with the action and the action-packed poker that today has been and will continue to be with this Little Slam and the continuation of the Mega Million. Do you see a raise from SM under the gun +2, A7 suited, holding all the way around to Henny upper
Call.
in the small blind with Ace-10 off.
30,000 to call. Call.
Holding out the big blind was Sharon Naidu. Heads up to a flop. Comes ace. 2, 3, 9. 2 clubs. 1 diamond. Neither player connecting here. However, Henny does have the ace of clubs in his hand.
Let's see what SM does decide to do here.
30,000.
Decides to bet out 30,000.
Henny. Call.
Of course, both players with just ace high. However, ooh, and there is a jack of clubs. So actually, does not change much. However, there are 3 clubs out there, and Henny is the only person with a club in his hand, and it is that of the ace of clubs. Now a 5 on the river. Now that does not change anything. It's just ace high for both players. Henny with the 10 kicker, and SM with a 7.
600, 700,000.
And Henny did raise 60,000 and SM folded out. There's a lot of shouting, screaming and cheering going on behind us. I mean, the vibes are just ecstatic in the Rio room here at Carnival City for the SunBet Poker Tour. I mean, the action is just insane. I don't think we are going to be slowing down at all. Guys, definitely comment down and check it out. Jump in the action for yourself. The Little Slam has many, many hours of late reg left.
Yeah.
So we are getting dealt in here. Jardine looking down at ace 10. Not suited on the gun.
You'll be blind again, no?
Right. Fold,
Yeah.
fold.
Looks like Jared is going to fold that.
I have to win one of them, right?
So folds round to Jamie Villela. He's going to look at Jack 6 suited in the cutoff. He's also going to fold it.
A walk.
Fold Henny.
A walk.
Oh, you're getting a walk, man.
Walk.
I don't know, man.
Suren Naidu,
You have enough chips,
5 ball, suited in the small blind. Marco hoping for a walk here.
40,000. Raise.
Yeah, he raises it up to 40,000. Marco looking down at ace queen in the big blind.
Maybe a bit of
Call.
trap
He's
for
going to
Marco,
call.
telling Suren to just walk. It's blind versus blind after all. 7-3 king. Nothing out there for either of them. Marco's ace high is ahead at the moment.
$55,000.
And Suren taking a stab here with his 5-4.
Call.
So Marco does make the call. Out comes the 9 of clubs.
Check up.
2 clubs out there now. Marco's ace high still ahead. No help for Suren on that turn. Is he going to take another stab here though into Marco? I mean, this is 75. Ooh, and Marco. Oh, so sorry, Suren did just check.
5,000 to call.
Marco does raise it up. Raised it around 3rd pot there.
Fold.
Suren Naidu is going to fold.
Can I have the cards, please? Right.
Marco does pick up a nice small pot there.
10, 20. 20. Right, blinds up. 10,000. Small blind. 10,000. Big blind with the big blind and 2.
Hey Potter, who look at you? Don't look at me. Look at
10, 20,
him.
20.
As we do see Marco just showing off his card protector there. Nice little Harry Potter. Lego mini figure.
And I believe they did get some awesome shots at it. The end of the opener there, standing on the top of a ginormous chip stack, I must say. It's definitely awesome to see. Sure, he is happy with some of those shots.
Right, 20,000 to call. Fold. 20,000
See
to call.
Desmond
Fold,
folding
yes.
under the gun +1 there.
Fold. Jimmy. Fold. Henny.
To fold round to Henny. He's is probably going to fold here. King 4 in the cutoff. Does fold.
Like he gets you every time. On the table, off the table.
Serenadu looking
Chips,
down at
not
10-4.
chips.
Also going to fold. Smarko looks down at Queen 10 in the small blind. Not suited. Maybe looking to raise here. Just calls. Jardine in the big blind. Looking down at King 8. Suited. He's going to check it down. So we see the flop comes out a 5-3 jack, 2 clubs. Jared is in favor here.
Check. JJ, check.
His King 8 suited. As it checks down.
Check. Check.
As it checks to a river, comes the 6 of hearts.
Check. Check.
Queen high.
So check checks, and Jared is going to pick up nice little 20k there.
Just king high. It's good.
You always win the big ones, huh?
See a bit of banter coming out of Mark. I think Jody always wins the big ones. But that was an absolutely tiny pot. Still a nice pickup there. Jared.
No, we didn't play it.
And then literally, I'm going to add cards every time you open, every time I have open. It's nice.
So we do see a chip count. Max Davison is leading here with 72 big blinds, 1.4 million in his stack. Next is Henny Apple, 103 million.
Yes, 4 clubs, let's go.
Sorry,
baby.
1,300,000 in his stack.
Around a 100,000 chip jump from first to second, and then the same from second to third, same from third to fourth. Then we have a bit of a bigger jump down to Marco, which is around 300. Another rather large jump of around 400,000 down to Desmond.
Let me see then.
Why would you do that? You knew that was going to happen as well. I mean, just happened.
I'm standing right here.
So we do have Desmond looking down at King Jack off.
Maybe save your money.
Under the gun, he does raise it up to 2.5. Jamie Valele under the gun +2. Looking down at ace 4 of
Take
spades.
them the first time, I threw them away. I threw them away.
Does fold it out.
How's the last time?
Henny.
If I default 6s now, if it
Fold.
comes to 6, I'm going to fucking lose my shit.
Don't look, don't look, don't look.
Fold. JJ.
I hope someone calls, I want to see the fucking flop.
Fold. Right.
Thank
all
God
in.
I get to see a flop.
And now SM jamming all in with pocket 7s in the big blind. What's Desmond going to do here with his King Jack? He does make the call. So SM stack and tournament life is in trouble here. We are in the freeze out portion of the tournament, so he cannot rebuy. The usual flip going into a flop here.
It's actually a bit annoying because I get to go 3 ways here
Desmond
and I get to like stack him as well.
and SM.
6 is coming.
It normally feels good when I ask you.
I stood up, that helps a lot. Stand up equity.
As we are about to see a flop here, which comes out 8-4-2, 2 clubs.
Not
No help.
much help for SM, unfortunately. He is the only one with the club, so if you can see runner
You
clubs,
can't call for, no, we've talked about this. If you
Maybe
when
even
you're ahead and you call
runner,
for, you deserve to lose.
5, 6 for a
Okay,
straight.
Jack of clubs.
There's a 9, so now
What a boring turn.
SM, sorry, still ahead actually.
You can't call for the winning card.
Desmond just hoping for a king or a jack. 6 outs one time, and it's just a
Cover
5.
clubs.
Very unfortunate for Desmond. SM will double up.
Nice little pot there for Desmond.
But if you while you're ahead and you call for it, you deserve to lose. It's fucking disgusting. He's not miles ahead, but he's far enough. If, you're like,
One more breather.
if you have like a set and you call for something,
No straight door.
no 10, no,
Massive favourite after the fight. It's got 6 outs only, right? Twice, 12%. How do you do it? I've never seen you lose a flip.
Oh.
What, I've never. Online, offline. In live.
Right, Jamie, 22 call.
Thank you.
All in.
And we've seen all in from Jamie Villela.
145. All
And
in.
Marco looking down at Ace King. Jamie jammed with Ace Jack off. Marco in the cutoff with Ace King off as well.
250.
Marco would be
Raise to
ahead.
250.
Marco re-raises Jamie's jam.
The double respin, Sarge. Let's go.
And SM with Ace King suited in the small blind. He re-jams.
No, but he's all in game.
We both called.
Oh, we
So
both
we've got
all in.
3 aces out there. Believe it or not, if Desmond was to call, he would be the favorite here. But of course, he is not going to make the call here in the big blind.
Give me a
So
jack.
3 aces out there. Jamie hoping for a jack. The SM and Marco are completely blocking each other here. Except for SM, which could be diamonds.
Jack 2-2. I'm happy.
This is a 2-way all-in
Ace King, Ace King.
and a call from Marco.
Jack 2-2.
3 hearts, yeah. Makes a move for him.
Jack, boy. Jack deuce deuce.
And with 3 ways to a flop.
Yeah.
Coming 3, 5, 8,
Yes.
2 clubs. So no diamonds anymore in the play for SM.
No, I was going to say Jack club.
Jamie does not hit his jack. Marco hoping for runner club for the flush.
Queen of clubs.
There's a 10. So not much there. Likely be a chop between SM and Marco.
But I've hearts.
Will chop up Jamie's hand. It is indeed a chop between Marco and SM, who will chop up Jamie Villela's stack. And that is a goodbye to him. Did really well.
Right. Chop pot between Surgeon
Sajid.
and Kana.
So very unfortunate for Jamie Villela. He is out now.
Your stack, you must do that.
So we do say goodbye to Jamie Villela. Saw some really good play from him here in the Mega Million.
Really, really well. It's unfortunate to say goodbye to him.
Yeah, I thought you were the button. Bitch. Oh, Queen of clubber.
Yeah, and also when you flip them, like after the hand is, yeah, when you kill off the hand. I've realigned them so well, then you just decided to do that.
Trying to find a jack there. Oh. You've got to help Jamie. You're trying to find a jack there.
Okay.
As we are moving into hand 131 here at day 2 of the Mega Million.
Does it ever pay?
Be nice, huh? Double respin, huh? One more. Why don't you find diamonds? I wonder if it would have been more tilted. If I made the 4-card flush or you just made your fucking diamonds. I wouldn't have cared about that. That's, I'm like, it's like not a boost
Henny.
for me if I... 145 isn't much for me. It's much more massage.
Sweet.
Yeah, it's like...
Down.
Fold.
Henny uphill.
As long as they weren't diamonds, I was
Technically
happy.
suited under the gun is going to fold.
Jack was okay.
So is Seren Naidu.
Marco, fold.
Marco is
JJ.
also going to
I
fold.
wish there was a way me and Jamie could have won. No, there's no way. It's flush or nothing.
Jared could be looking for a raise here with his King 7 suited in the cutoff. Doesn't
Straight
lead.
flush with the Jack of Hearts. With the Jack of Hearts.
45,000.
Raise it up to 45.
45,000 to go. Fold.
And blinds did go up again to 10-20.
Next.
Max Davison is looking down here. 9-4 suited in the big blind.
Wouldn't be surprised to see a squeeze here from Max. But he does just make a call, defending his big blind.
Flop.
Wow. Rory.
Flop comes out. King, 5, ace, 2 clubs.
Check.
1 diamond. So
JJ.
Jared does connect with second pair. This board heavily favoring him as a pre-flop aggressor. As we can see,
30,000.
does connect with
Fold.
it. And Max snap folds.
Line, Henny.
Jared does pick up around a 3 big blind pot there.
Just over 3 big blinds, yeah.
Scotty is -4.
Blinds are getting massive. However, still a lot of poker to be played in this Mega Million.
Scotty just wins.
Before he can get to like 1, that would be good. 1 or 2.
Oh, you should.
No win though. Quite playable. It's firmer though.
Good for Scotty. Good for Scotty.
Not really.
Right, 22 call.
For Eagle, it's 200.
Wow, that'd be insane.
Surenadu does fold under the gun there. So does Marco.
Fold.
So does Jared.
Holding all the way around. Desmond on the button. He's king, queen off. He's going to raise it up
Max, 50,000 to call.
to 50, 2.5 bigs. Max in the small blind with ace 4 off.
Fold.
Just going to throw that into the middle.
What's 50?
50.
Any
50.
upper looking down at Jack 2, just going to fold that. It is a disgusting hand to look down at, I must admit.
Boys.
Thanks, Papa.
Need a pee, but at 47
There we
it's
see
fine.
the aggression, you can see, and we see a lot of it coming from Marco and Jared. Jared, who was our chip leader, and Marco, who's just a very, very aggressive player and clearly working very well, as he did have a fire-hot run. Not even run, just play it fantastically in that opener.
What?
Marco looks down at 9-7 suited under the gun.
I think we're about to see exactly where that aggression stat came from, as he does raise 9-7 of diamonds under the gun.
45,000 to call.
Desmond in the cutoff with his ace, 2 of clubs, going to make the call. Max on the button, 10-9 off, very likely just going to throw this one into the middle, which he does. Henny up or
Henny.
King down. King Jack. Not suited in the small blind. It's likely going to make the call here.
Call.
does indeed, and big blind of Surenadu looking down at 6-3 of clubs, likely just going to fold this one out, I'd say. Unless he does decide to defend. Very well could, which he does decide to do. Fortunately, his clubs are dominated by Desmond.
A call. Wait, waiter, call, waiter.
So the flop comes out 7-9 for Rainbow.
Check, check.
Marco does pick up middle pair there.
So Marco, our pre-flop aggressor, raised pretty wide, I'd say, Jez. He does pick up that middle, sorry, 2 pair.
95,000.
He flops a 2 pair of 9-7.
2 pair.
Does indeed, we did miss that.
95 to call.
Desmond with only backdoor clubs, he will fold out. Henny with absolutely nothing on this board.
Fold.
Suren with 6-3 also just folding. His backdoor.
I miscounted the pot.
And
Way too
Marco,
greedy, I've fucking supers.
Marco with a bit of a misbet there. Maybe a bit larger than he would have wanted. It's a bit of a misplay there. He will pick up a decently sized pot though.
Okay, so it just wasn't going to happen.
So he recognizes made a little bit of a
I had better than just
size
one
error there.
Yep.
Ah, that's alright, he's just going to take down the pot there.
He was -4.
Marco does go over that 1 million mark. approaching Jardine, Henny Apple, Suren Naidu, and Max Davison. And all of these guys are favorites to win the tournament, I would say, in some people's books.
I'm having fun. Are you having fun?
No. Turn it to call. JJ, fold. Turn it to call. Raise.
So SM under the gun +1.
40,000.
Looks down at ace jack offsuit. He's going to raise it up to 2 bigs. And Desmond in the hijack looking down at pocket jacks. Does 3-bet it, it looks like, to 110.
Fold.
Gonna fold around
Fold any.
the small blind and also going to fold
Fold. Marco.
all the way back to SM, our pre-flop raiser.
JJ.
What's he going to do with ace jack? Desmond, of course, blocking his jacks. And he does fold his ace jack off. Nice fold there, I must admit. As his jacks were dominated, Desmond just going to pick up a little pre-flop pot.
I had 9 sevens suited on my fucking 9 sevens. I can't say. Maybe I should when you try something. But then
So we do see Max Davison still chip leading here at the Mega Million feature table, the SunBet Poker Tour. Closely followed by Jardine, Henny Apple, and Suren Naidu.
There's so many combos on
Only 200k behind.
Marco Nokia not far behind them.
20 to call.
Why don't Henny do his dumb shit that?
This Max does fold that out of here. Henny Apple also making the fold.
20 to call.
Just he folds all the way around to Marco in the small blind with his ace-3 suited. He's going to raise it up
65,000.
to 3.3 big blinds. In blind on blind action, Jared just going to throw his queen 4 off into the trash where it belongs.
Ace there done. I don't mind showing it. I was going to show it anyway. I was trying to tilt Max. I was trying to tilt Max, you fucking donkey.
And
Yeah,
Jez,
look how
I must
easy he
say,
gets you. You get
vibes
to have
continuing
his
to
dirty
be
work for
electric
everyone else.
behind us.
Sergeant's
A lot of cheering, a lot of shouting going on.
Look how easy he got you.
A lot of all-in pots being played and stakes are high. I mean, this little slam, I think this might be my favorite tournament so far from what I'm hearing behind me. And guys, you still have many hours of late reg. Definitely come check it out. 500,000 Rand guarantee. I believe we have passed that though. Just a 5,000 Rand entry, guys. Definitely come check this out. Vibes are awesome here. And this Mega Million also definitely not disappointing as we are beginning to reach the middle to late stages of this tournament. As Desmond looks down at pocket 8s under the gun, Desmond does just have a 20 big blind stack.
Raise to 50. 50,000 to call any.
Sweet. To see Henny Apple looking down at Jack 10 suited here in the hijack.
Oh.
He's going to make the call.
And Jez, I must say that Jack 10 of spades is one of my favorite hands to look down at, although it does not play very well. Just a nice hand to look at. Very nice suited connector.
Suren Naidu is going to make the call here. King Queen suited.
King Queen of Hearts. That is also a really nice hand, I must say. Between the Queen and the King.
Call.
And Jardine in the small blind with ace-jack off. He may be thinking about a 3-bet squeeze here. Just a 3-bet, small. Could be thinking about it, definitely taking his time. Thinking about what to do with his ace-jack offsuit.
How much?
Does 3-bet it.
Raise to 225.
Up to 225,000. That is a huge 3-bet.
25 to call.
Practically asking Desmond to commit his entire stack to this pot now.
I can't play that.
Very likely going to see a fold. Oh, okay, so a fold from Desmond. He does not want to do it with his 8s. Would have been a flip here, but he does not know what he's running into. Probably going to be folds all around. Seren Naidu with that in Queen of Hearts. Thinking about what he wants to do there.
Just as rude. Yeah, not like
Also just going to fold.
That's very nice.
So Jared picking up a nice pre-flop pot.
Just a nice little 190k there for Jared Jardine.
Aren't you wearing gloves?
You think your hand is the strongest? I was going to do it as well. I actually had a really good hand. But
I was happy with
I'm asking you this question for how many times?
They do that.
I can actually,
Prefer
it's
you
not
wearing
bad.
glasses. You play better with
He does that.
Let me
Probably
just
have
say
like a
that.
decent hand against whatever you have. And you don't lose that much.
Right,
Yeah, that's
20
not
to call max.
It's a good size. That's exactly the size I was going to go.
Race.
Max is looking down at 8-7 suited here under the gun.
Does raise it up to 2 bigs. And now Seren Naidu in the hijack with 10-8 suited.
Fold.
He's folding.
Fold, JJ.
Jared Jardine just going to fold.
Charge.
Sweet. See SM look down at Queen 10 suited in the small blind.
Race.
And he 3-bets it. Very interesting choice there. Facing the raise from under the gun. Maybe he does know Max is raising a little bit wide
Max.
as our chip leader. Desmond, of course, getting out the way. Max folding out. So SM with quite a nice read there if he did get one. Picking up Max's raise and the blinds. So now Jared is our chip leader at this table once again.
I don't have the STD. I swear to God, I don't have the show me. I promise you I don't have the STD. 20 minutes of this shit game. None.
How are you, my brother?
Wow, you're making him stand up as well. Or he's in a
Sweet.
hand.
Do pan round to
The rest of them Mega Million field.
Always that one guy.
KM back in the tournament. Definitely keep an eye out for him. He can choose the money. And there is Rudolph as well. Has rebought. Stack not looking too bad there, I must say.
Fold.
Holding all the way around to Jared Jardine in the cutoff.
looks down at ace 10 not suited.
Most likely looking to raise it up here. It's in late position.
Yeah.
I'll give you. I'm happy.
This is
And
a
what's
nice
did he score?
hand.
Or did he just assist? And Rogers.
Race. 40,000.
He scored.
Max.
2 big
So
blinds.
what place are you?
SM looks down at 8-3 suited, does fold it out.
Out of how many people?
Max Davison, Jack 9 not suited in the big blind. Maybe looking to defend it here.
Mini league, you fucking
Yeah, it's fine.
Here is an all-in on another table. Queens versus Kings.
I can't take the jacket off.
Oh, the usual run-in. And Kings, of course, going to take it like usual. He does not hit his queen. So flop coming 8-9-4 rainbow. So Max actually connecting with top pair.
So checks round.
See a flop of a queen. So now Jared picking up some outs, but also losing
does he have?
some. So exactly the same actually. Just hoping for an ace or a jack now.
River pay.
Both players with a gut shot. and both of them blocking it.
It does
Third.
look like Max Davison does better out here. 70,000.
And Jared folding. Say a decent fold from Jared there, as Max was in the board, and another all in. So a lot of action at the moment.
Big blind Henny.
Or is this the
Looks like-
same Queens Kings? Or is this another run in?
I think it is
of
another
Kings
run
and
in here
Queens?
at the Mega Million table.
It does look like it. Wow.
Another Kings versus Queens.
Oh, like
Very-
I said, the usual run in. That or
Does
either
look like
Kings
Queens
and
picked it up
aces.
there.
Yeah.
I did see him
Uh,
flop
did you?
trips. Yeah, he did.
Oh, okay. Well, there we go. That one going the other direction this time. Guys, a ton of action here for this Mega Million. And we are approaching the later stages, so definitely stay tuned. It's a lot on the line in this tournament with a top prize of 600 plus thousand.
What do you want?
640,500 Rand at the top for the winner of this Mega Million, and a min cash of 52,000 Rand 500 if you make it to the top 13 players.
Raise to 40,000.
Suren Naidu does raise it up here with his Jack 10 suited under the gun. Fold round to Desmond. Does look down at King Queen in the button. Let's see what he opts to do here.
Call. Max.
So he does make the call. Max looking down at 3-2 suited in the small blind. He's going to fold.
Henny. Call.
It can't get worse.
Henny
As long as
is
he
going
wins
to
the
defend
Europa
his
League,
big
it doesn't
blind
matter.
there with 7-5 suited.
Let's see the flop.
As the flop comes out. 8-8-7. Henny Apple does
Check.
flop
Check.
a pair there of sevens.
Check.
Looking at a two pair. So checks around the table. An ace.
An ace on the turn, and our pre-flop aggressor of Suren Naidu can definitely look to represent that card, which he does indeed do, putting out 55k, getting a fold from Desmond. Now Henny as well, folding out his 7. So very well played by Suren Naidu, representing that ace.
It's 5 in a row. What? Oh.
Straddle. Let's make the game fun, guys. Let's get a round off with 180, 160, 320, 640.
Must say, this little slam is living up to its expectations of a lot of people's favorite tournament. I mean, half of the room is jam-packed. More than that, actually.
They never, these Durban guys
So
are
we
never
do see about 105 entries here in the Little Slam. Still about 81 players in, and about 5 hours and 40 minutes left of registration. So if you guys are keen to join the Little Slam, please do come down here to the SunBet Poker Tour,
I was joking.
hosted here in Carnival City, Johannesburg. We'd love to have you guys down here.
So we do have Marco looking down at 9-8 suited, and he does raise it up. We do know he is being quite aggressive and wide with his
45.
pre-flop raising range.
Can't let him keep doing this.
No, no.
He's fucking around with the table. Get control of the table, pull the floor. Doesn't give him a warning for fucking around.
Henny Apple looks down at ace queen suited in the small blind.
He's not wrong. He's actually right. I apologize, guys.
He does just flat it.
Suren Naidu, 10-8 suited, is going to defend his big blind.
Call.
Check.
As we see the flop come out, 7 queen ace, 2 clubs. As
Check, check.
Henny Apple does pick up top middle pair, sorry. Oh, 2 pair.
Indeed he does with that
Ace
ace queen. That is an amazing flop to see when you have ace queen.
5,000 to call.
11, 25. No, I don't know.
As Suren Naidu does have a straight possibility.
10-minute break and then 1 more.
65,000 to call.
Be looking to call here. Does make the call.
Call.
Marco is going to fold out. So we are going heads up to a turn.
25 and then 30.
It's the 3 of diamonds.
I reckon 20 people left. Second left.
175.
Henny Apple bets out
175 to fold.
175k here.
Marco does not have much on this board. Seren does have that club flush draw. But this is a large pot, I must say.
As we see Seps asking in the chat, what is starting stack with Little Slam and what would be the blinds at later edge? The starting stack for the Little Slam is 300k.
Okay, so another all-in this Mega Mill. Going the way of pocket fours.
Fold.
How does he lead this fucking turn? He tilts me so much rather than the whole. He's gonna try and I can kill myself. Nothing tilts me. It's actually, I don't joke, there's like few people.
Time out. Full time?
Button straddle? We haven't heard that joke before.
And Zyzeps, the blinds at later edge would be around 10,000, 20,000.
Max Homer played 7 under.
An ante of 20,000 as well.
No, you went 700 because you were 2 up.
If you would like more information, please do check out the player guide, the SunBet Poker Tour website, which is sunbetpokertour.co.za. As Max Davison does look down at King Jack suited in the cutoff, does raise it up to 40k to go.
No, but I thought I'm going to straddle.
Zany looks down at 6-5.
Why, when you do it in
Of course, just folding here. Seren Naidu in the small with ace-3 off. I think he does fold. Marco in the big blind with king-10 off. Of course, coming along. Two of the most aggressive players so far on this feature table, going heads up once again to a 10-4-8, 2 clubs. So Marco connecting top pair. However, Max does have the flush draw. You will see how they play this out.
40,000.
I must say, quite a nice flush draw to have in Max's hand. Can even pick up more outs, possibly a straight.
Check. Max. Later. Check.
We do see the turn come out as 7 of diamonds here. So checks round.
Max does pick up some more outs there in a 9, and it comes a 6. So no help for Max. Marco's top pair is good.
Check.
Marco checks it down.
Check.
So does Max. Marco is going to pick up that pot there. 90k. Nice little pickup there for Marco.
Put him in the mud.
There we go. So I'm waiting for him to put it away. I don't know.
Mathematically impossible.
You have to move this.
6, 8, 2.
Yeah, it's not gonna be in the same.
I just showed you my fucking hand. I can tell.
Some people them not to rock.
I got very unlucky to do that.
You. Don't you always? You're very unlucky player.
No, that hand's
So right like
very
this.
unlucky to do that.
They're
Alright.
Yeah, I'm good, thank you. King Jack of Clubs. Very unlucky.
Couple of Berlin.
Got your flush draw.
You know Bento? You have Jack.
Very bad.
Push up.
Very bad.
7.
You so
10,
bad.
8, 4, 7.
You're
Pretty
so
much the worst
bad.
card.
What I have 5, 6 off. 5, 6 off only and 9, 6 off. Is anything you beat. And you block a Jack.
So we are waiting to get Delta in here, and 142 here at the SunBet Poker Tour. Mega Million feature table.
5-6 don't make pair.
Must say, this Mega Million definitely not disappointing. Absolutely smashing the guarantee. So, prize pool, for those of you who are just joining us now, the min cash down to 13th is 52,500. That is those who make it to the top 13. And then up top for first place is a smashing 645,000 Rand. That is just an insane top prize.
Yeah, but on the river you make 2.
So we see Marco picking up 9-7, not suited in the small blind. He's going to make the call.
No, you don't bet 6-8. 85, 89.
So we see Marco does like just making the call here with 9-7.
That's the bottom of it. That's the bottom of it. You should check that back. That's the only hand that
We've seen him do it a few times here. Comes a flop, which is ace, 2 queen, 2 diamonds.
Marco, the only one with a diamond in his hand, another ace. No more diamonds draws out there.
You're not checking his 10.
So checks round one more time. The 7 of clubs does come for Marco.
So Marco's 9-7 actually good,
Yeah, I'm saying you can't bet 6-8.
as it does go check.
Any
Jared
5,
quite
89, and I'd bet
unhappy to
6-8.
see, not too unhappy, it was a very small pot. Marco will pick it up.
Marco just picking up 40k there in that little pot.
Just the blinds.
Thank God. I tried.
Practically.
On the river? You should be able to be so wide. Not now, when you were cut off. You lean back. Dude, I don't get called by words. What? Ace 8. That's when you turn his bluff.
What's up? Good?
As we see a new player sitting down at the table here, Jonathan Khalil.
You lose your edge.
Now Chip leading the table with 1.7 million.
Okay.
Familiar face there. We did see a lot from him in the opener.
Damn close. Oh, nothing. We almost flanked.
Right, turn to call.
And another player joining us, Yeben Mosserin, 705k.
Fold. Fold.
Folds round to Henny Apple, who looks down at pocket 9s, under the gun +3. Maybe looking to raise it up here.
In my defense, Macau's is known for gambling. No?
Right. 40,000. 40,000 to call.
As Henny Apple does raise it up to 2 big blinds here.
Call.
Ren Naidu looking down at ace 8 of diamonds. He's going to come along. Marco Nokia
JJ.
on the button, queen 10 suited. Of course, he's coming along as well.
How'd you meet him?
Fold.
Same looking down at ace 8 in the big blind, maybe looking to call just to defend his big blind here.
So Suren and SM completely blocking each other here.
Oh, that's you as well, yeah.
Just checking.
You're asking? Oh, that's his chips.
Yeah, I was
Those
asking
chips
the
are
same thing.
JJ.
It looks like it was... The chips look like they was Jared's chips.
Just right next to each other.
As SM does make the call. We are heading 4 ways to a flop here. See, flop comes 9-4-4, 2 spades. Henny does flop a set here.
Indeed, he does. A fantastic flop for Henny Apple there. Does not flop a set, Jez.
He flops a full
boat.
house.
He does
Sorry.
indeed.
Check.
That is a fantastic flop for Henny Apple there. Marco would just need a runner here for absolutely any fight. We are not sure what the winning prize is for the Little Slam yet, as we are still getting more and more entries, but the guarantee is 500,000 Rand.
Such, isn't that the last level after this?
$75,000. 75 to call.
We see SM leading out here with a bet of 75k. Henny Apple
Call.
maybe looking for the call here. He does
Call.
call.
Marco.
Seren
Fold.
and Marco both fold out of here. So we go two ways to a river. The river comes the three of diamonds, a complete brick. Henny Apple does have the nuts here with
It
a
indeed
full house
flop
of nines,
The absolute nuts.
couple of fours.
And you have to wait for the connection on the plane to go to Hong Kong.
150. Raise.
SM, betting into him here.
700,000.
And he knowing he has the nuts, what does he do in this situation?
Re-raises to 258k.
Telling
What does SM do here?
Put his entire stack on the line. I'm very likely he's going to fold. He's not going to put his tournament life on the line for a bluff.
He's going to
out.
fold.
SM now trying to steal that pot. Will fall down to 100,000 chips. Super, super short there.
Yeah, he's only sitting at around 4 bigs here. 5 bigs. Just over 5 bigs.
He is going to be looking to go all in and double up. Any point now.
So we do pan on over to the rest of our Mega Million survivors. Seeing Chad Curry there, still in this tournament. As well as D on the right there.
Tristan Lawrence isn't bad, That Tristan Lawrence? He's not bad. He did pretty well in the open. The ones, he came second, the one that Xander won in Ireland or Scotland. He came second or third.
So it folds round here to Henny Apple. Under the gun +2. Looking down at 7-4 suited.
Money on Xander, he was like close from, like very close. Now he blew like a 5-shot lead.
Call.
Henny Apple does make the call there.
He does.
Talk.
And Eben looking down at ace-10 of clubs in the hijack. Raising it up.
Danny guy's a really cool guy though. Yeah. He's like very
Jared Jardine on the button at looking down at king queen suited. Eben did raise it up quite large in the hijack. That'll 5 bigs. What is Jared going to do on the button with his king queen suited here?
looks like Rory's won
Callum,
again.
these blinds are really going up here.
They are
So we see 100k only being 5 big blinds.
Rory's not one under, he's even. Just teed off.
See what Jared does here.
Yeah, but that's behind him.
Maybe looking to call with his king queen suited. So he does make the call. SM looking down at jack 4 suited in the small blind.
Does fold it out. I mean, he is just looking for a hand to just jam and double up Jez. Does not want to get in a wide flop here.
So we are going heads up to a flop.
Eben and Jared. And there's the king for Jared, but 2 clubs out there for Eben. So Eben with a nut flush draw, Jared with top pair. Eben checking, Jared knowing there's a flush draw out there. What does he decide to do with his top pair?
Does bet out 80 here.
-1.
But 4 bigs.
How many holes?
So quite a small bet there.
11. 10. No good. He's on the 12 now.
Even
All in.
does just jam. I was about to say he might be looking for a re-raise here with that nut flush draw. Jared, however, with that top pair, what does he decide to do here? Bit confused, as Eben will not have a lot of 4s and 5s.
605.
Hold.
Jared does fold his top pair. Just does not want to get half of his stack in the middle. Now, with just a top pair. A lot of draws out there.
You actually check that book. Because there's nothing to scared of except for an ace. And there's queen. Check shop so much. Like ace.
So we are looking at one of our other Mega Million tables here.
King on the turn and he has ace king, which is unlike all score. So no call should cost you money. And a club is good as well. So you never have a problem. Unless he has exactly ace king. You never have a problem. See on stream, I appreciate it.
Henny.
Seeing some familiar faces here from the feature table.
You're putting the max. You're putting your three.
Exactly, that's what you want to check.
You're putting your three. Henny.
Jonathan Khalil is looking at King Jack suited under the gun. Be looking to raise it up here.
22 call.
He does just make the call.
Fold, fold.
100%.
Remember you pulled it earlier.
Falls around to Eben. He's also going to fold under the gun +3 here. 9-7 suited.
45.
Marco is going to raise it up here to about 2.5 big blinds.
It'd be nice when I stack max this.
Max.
It's a nice hand to look down at ace jack of clubs.
Cripple him. Look at that stay. Okay, he's folding. Next hand.
Fold.
I'm not showing you.
I record you in the chat as well.
Not for his head. Let's
So we
go.
do see an aggression frequency here. Seeing Marco and Jared still leading it.
I must admit, I'm really not surprised by that stat. Those two have been playing a lot of pots.
So we are getting dealt in here. And 146. Henny Apple looking down at the best hand in poker. Probably going to fold here.
Natural 9 nuts.
In my opinion.
Seren Naidu looking down at ace 10. Not suited. Under the gun +1.
Raise to 40,000, Doc.
Is it up to 2 big blinds?
40,000 call. Marco.
That's it. Folds round to Max Davison. 5-3 suited in the small blind.
Next, 40,000 call.
So he is going to make the call. Jonathan Khalil is going to fold his way out of here.
Fold. Let's see
So
the
we are
flop.
going heads up to a flop. Flop comes ace, queen, 3.
Check.
Seren Naidu does pick up the top pair there.
55,000.
Max with bottom pair.
55,000 to call.
Seren
Max
Naidu.
is going to
gonna
fold
bet
out
out.
of this hand.
And Seren is going to pick up a nice little pot there. About 4 big blinds.
George.
So it does look like we have an all-in here. Looks like he did double up there.
Mark's really supposed to go there and tell them to like calm down. Making a noise, guys.
Zand on +2. That's a good. Zand is on +2. It's going to be a big game from now.
Okay.
One.
This is full of
Probably
chips.
even actually.
Twos, natural 9. This is going to be a big game. Every hand you got a chip.
I haven't seen. I think he's finished. Oh no, he's playing with Orion then.
I've been hanging around with Gary
Fold,
Linton.
fold. Marco, fold.
Chip for everything.
So it does fold around
Chip for everything.
to SM here.
All in.
Calls all in with his short stack here.
Does indeed. He's finally found that hand
100,000 all
he
in.
wants to put it all in the middle with.
Desmond.
Stack is super, super short. Less than 5 bigs.
Call.
Max is going to call.
Fold.
So we see a fold out from Jonathan Khalil, as well as Henny Apple. Does look like we're going heads up to a flop here.
Why don't you hope for ace 3? Why not hoping
All in from SM.
No, you play ball, Sergeant. You play ball. Yeah, you know.
So we see
What's the flop?
SM ace 8 suited
It won't be rude. 5 deuce.
and Max with ace 3 suited. As the flop comes Queen, King, 6, 2 diamonds.
Looks like we did have a bit of a misdeal here.
So good for you.
Wow.
They're going to take one back. So pimpy. Oh my god, it's so sick.
Yes, exactly.
Oh, no, sorry, no misdeal.
They stick together.
No,
They stick to they stuck together.
How sick is this? How sick is this? How sick is it? This is the bird.
Yeah. Yeah.
did
I
look
think
like
there was a
they-
mistake with the dealing out there, so they did call the floor just to
Quite a big hand as well, I must say. All in.
the flop does come King, Queen, 6, 2 diamonds. There goes another diamond. As it does look like SM is going to pick up the nut flush here on this board.
Because it could have been other two that stuck instead of the top.
Yeah. Dezang. Just tell Dave to go to the back. I don't know. I can't understand how this.
No, we need to correct this online. Yeah.
Fortunately,
Now, guys, there is a lot of pressure here on the table, so sometimes there are some mistakes. People are playing for a lot of money here, so a lot of money on the line. The 25,000 Rand buy-in.
50,000 Rand min cash.
They first place at 640,500 Rand. It has been locked in for first place.
That is just an awesome amount of money. 52,000 for the min.
So slow. Half the hands that everyone else plays, they fuck up the flops. They have to slide it. I mean, this is the worst stream ever.
We are getting dealt in here.
It's not his fault. It's not his fault.
No, that's obviously two cards that were stuck. I mean,
So we see Eben looking down at ace jack suited under the gun.
remember we were
Really
last
looking to raise it up here.
No, but they tell him, I mean, he's here.
Raises to 3 big blinds.
Max, remember me and Bozo and P, same thing happened. We were last 3 left.
Max
same
in the
thing
cutoff with his queen 9 of clubs.
happened. We were last 3 left.
Oh, you're right. When he was table, yeah. We were last 3, but it happened earlier. Yeah. You're right.
Oh, what now? Let's just get on with the game. Yeah. I know, but we've got to check the action, boys. Just give it a check out there, take 2 seconds.
All in was just 100.
Max does decide to finally fold that. Ooh, and Jonathan Khalil looking down at Jack 10 offsuit on the button. Does fold as well. Henny upper in the small blind. 7-4 of diamonds folding that out. Showing 90, 4-3 of hearts. Lucky folding here.
There shouldn't be one table that makes it too hot. There should be one table that makes it different.
There is some of our beautiful SunBet Poker Tour trophies, guys. Must admit, some beautiful ones up there. And especially that main event one you see just behind the Mega Million winner trophy. But that Mega Million is awesome. I mean, look at that thing. Take that home. Plus 652,000 Rand.
It looked like that was supposed to be the big part. You can't say. I mean, he's stuck in. Once you open it, it looks like
This table is full of people who are hoping to do that. That man over there, Marco Nokia, has already taken home 1 trophy. The massive cash of 169,000.
Maybe close to 3. Less hands, I swear.
I would say just under 2. The only thing that's taking longer is the all-ins. That's not that much longer.
Raise. 40,000.
So we do see a raise to 40,000 here. I think from Jonathan Khalil.
Fold. Stop.
The apple does fold.
No, never mind.
Fold.
Better break us.
Cut the break.
We do see Jonathan Khalil and Henny Apple chip leaning at this table. So we pan around to some of the Mega Million players.
One more.
So panning around to our little slam there. As you can see, it's very packed. We have around 109 entries with 78 players still in here.
Must say, this tournament is looking amazing for day 1. Still a lot of late reg to go, so that number is going to go up.
Thank God we're off this.
45,000.
Jared Jardine under the gun, looking down at ace queen of hearts, raising it up
Tomorrow it's going to be a last round, mate.
2.3 bigs.
I'll make sure.
You'll make sure. I'm actually.
Desmond looking down at king 3 suited, under the gun +2.
Hey guys, let's fold quickly until there's also.
Does fold it.
Does indeed. Max, wow, looking down at pocket aces here, under the gun +3. He's going to be looking for a 3-bet here. Does indeed. Ooh, we might have a hand here. 2 very big stacks.
Yeah, that's fucking the last time. Tank.
That has to,
Yeah. Yeah.
Smarko does fold here.
Action back on Jared, our pre-flop, our initial raiser. What is he going to opt to do with his ace queen of hearts here?
Oh, we're coming back here.
As we do see a few players standing up here.
Getting ready for a 10-minute break. This is and Jared Jardine 4-betting Max up to 325,000. Jared
don't see a
can
world.
find himself in a bit of a tough spot here.
I don't see a world where Max is folding.
No way. It's just a matter of if Max goes for the 5-bet or if he just calls and slow plays his aces a little bit.
Are we finished? We nearly went to the ball.
Do not see the action. And he does. He jams all in, it looks. Yeah, pretty much jamming all in, leaving 30,000 behind.
What is Jared going to do here? This is a very tough
Yep.
spot.
He's okay. Never mind. It looks like Max is all in. Jared with his ace queen of hearts, probably just going to fold it. I mean, facing a 5-bet, ace queen is just not good. He's gonna get out of this tough spot. And he is blocking those aces, so he doesn't see how Max can have that, but he does indeed.
Jared is using those time banks. I mean, it is very good. He's trying to figure out what his opponent may have here. Maybe just trying to run through what Max could be trying to do here.
If Max is trying to pull a fast one here also possibly.
Second one.
Very, very unlikely. Oh, Jared
Second one.
wanting his stack there.
I only have one more.
Right, last one.
And Jared
25 seconds.
only
Using
that was
yet
just a
another time
yep,
bank.
sorry. Jared definitely going to be taking his time here, trying to decide what Max is doing this with. Really, really tough spot for Jared here. It's ace queen of hearts. This is a really big spot. I mean, these stacks, the players.
He's going to
No,
fold.
he is, of course. That is a really, really
Wow.
good fold by Jared there.
Does
He was
fold the
worried
ace
that Max
queen.
was getting away with one. Max doesn't show his cards. So guys, I mean, that, I mean, stressful last hand will leave us. And now we have a 10-minute break. Thank you guys. Stay tuned.
button.
You can't do it. I can walk with that.
Nah, fuck.
We are back from that 10-minute break. And straight back into the action with a new feature table.
Seeing some new names here.
And also a lot of familiar faces.
We do see Rudy Fleischmann here, who did place really well in the opener with 2 million next to him.
Yep, Guppy.
Guppy still in this tournament.
There is Rudolph again. He's up to a 1 million stack. Doing really, really well, I must admit.
How can they deal when I'm still busy with my mic?
Doesn't help you.
No, I need to know. She says no, it's right. I was busy with miking up and then she deals the cards. But why did they take so long to mic us
is
up
expected. I mean, the stakes are really, really high in this tournament.
I was in the queue waiting
for a lot of money.
The queue is longer than 10 minutes.
I can't, I'm not making.
So we do see Imran looking down King 3. He's going to fold.
Looking down at Queen 6 off, also just going to fold here.
So we do see Rudy once again. He's on his third bullet. Does look like he's doing well here.
Rudy Fleischmann up to 2 million. Those are the first 2 million chip stacks we've seen. This is Ash.
As we do see a hello boys there from Ricky Toka.
Hello Ricky. Back.
2 in 1.
So 2 in 1. Yeah. Same.
50.
50.
So we see TA betting out 50k here with his 5-4 suited. Nick is going to come along for the ride. As the turn comes a king of clubs. So we check it down here. Comes the 7 of hearts. Nick with top pair here.
Not top,
What
it
does he
is
opt to
third,
do?
but it is best. And it goes check, check. And Nick picking up. Nice little pot there.
About 125k.
Just over 5 bigs.
Unbluffable, eh?
Bluff, I was like, gave the nuts. How am I going to get bluffed?
Okay, small blind. Sorry.
Everything, jack, straight draw. I was waiting for him to pinch.
Guys, just a reminder, if you do want to get more information about the SunBet Poker Tour, do head on over to their website, sunbetpokertour.co.za, to get more information and to look through the player guide, which just gives
5, 6,
some more information. And remember to like and subscribe, guys, here on the SunBet Poker Tour channel.
You've tried, eh?
I've tried
Every
back in the
like
day, not today.
does help.
You stopped, I know.
Remember to
after
share with your friends.
You took the longest to learn.
So we are getting dealt back in here, hand 151 of the Mega Million Day 2 feature table. Rudy Fleischmann looks down at 6-3, unsuited under the gun, is going to fold.
All in on the turn.
Yeah, he put me all in. I could snap calls.
So now I've also stopped.
I put the chips in before you.
Rudolph 3 is also going to fold his Queen 3, not suited here.
Seriously. In this building. Can you remember that? Not here, but in that round thing.
As it folds round to Nick, who's going to pick up Ace 3 suited in the button.
Yep, definitely going to be looking for a raise up here.
55.
Imran in the big blind, 5-2
Play,
off.
man.
Does just make the
Jesus,
fold.
notes are tight.
Let's pick up a little pot there of 60k.
As we do see, those blinds have gone up again, Jez, to 10-25. So these stacks are getting a lot shallower, slowly but surely.
Average.
It was a super deep stack tournament.
Can both have average. I mean, what do you do? Fold the ace from the button?
Good raise.
That's raise, right?
And suited ace.
The Nick Manuel says you must have.
And everyone's scared to call you because they know you're going to barrel every street. No matter what, you told me.
I was going to take something.
Here's the Nick
I gave you 300,000, remember?
Boy, it's your own fault. You run into the nuts, boy.
Check raise is also powerful, eh?
That happens,
I
boy.
had
You
a
get
big hand
nerves.
as well.
Yeah,
So that's why I raised.
of course.
Yeah, you're right.
25 to play.
No, it's not getting checked down, right?
You need to change your game a bit. People know you too well now.
I've changed it. I've tightened up.
Raise 50. Fold. Fold.
Look, tight asses. I'll play no
Sweet.
long, man.
Seeing Benjamin
50.
Under the gun does race under the gun with ace 8 off. Must admit, I have said many times, you hate those.
Marbles.
I've seen these boys playing with quite a wider range though under the gun.
Did he bring my water, this guy? Yeah, he did.
So we're playing this 2 levels and we're done.
So it looks like Rudy did make the call to defend his big blind there.
After these 2 levels, we
The flop comes 5-7 queen,
If we make
rainbow.
if we make it.
Check a bit. 100. Fold.
See, I knew I should have played.
So Guppy actually folding out there to Rudy's bet, so Rudy's going to pick up a little pot.
Should have, would have, could have, we didn't.
10-5, but I looked.
That's
I
it.
played
Should
no
have, would have, but didn't.
Nick doesn't chirp this much when he's stacking low.
I
Then
concentrate.
you should hear it, I get nailed every time. What the hell?
I
Gary?
concentrate. I'm low now. What are you talking about?
Over a million.
Yeah, but that's low.
It's enough.
For me,
It's
that's
enough.
low.
It's enough.
Can
Stop it.
butcher
It's
this
enough.
quick.
Okay, 25 to play. Fold.
Sweet.
25 to play.
See Rudolph looking down at Jack 9 is going to fold.
Fold. 25 to play. Fold. Fold.
Has Nick come back from a break?
Fold.
Wow, I played that hand well in particular.
I played enough hands today.
So it does fold around back to Benjamin. He's going to pick up the blinds there.
Guppy got a walk? From Rudy?
You felt bad about bluffing me the last
No,
time.
I was scared about the pocket sixes, so I fucking folded.
Spook number.
Yeah.
Okay, raise 1025. Fold.
Do you have
25
Rudolph
to play.
holding that queen 9 suited, of course?
Fold. 25 to play. 25
The fold
to play.
to Nick. Ioanoi with his jack, 10 of spades.
Raise.
Does raise it up here.
Fold.
2.2 bigs.
Fold. Total
Holding around to
55.
up here in the small blind, also folding. Craig on the big with 9-8 off. He's going to defend.
One gusty. One gusty is okay. I take it.
Heads up to a flop. That comes Jack, 6, Queen. So Nick with a top pair. And Craig does pick up that gut shot, but Nick is blocking these
65.
outs.
Nick does bet out 65k here. He's going to fold.
Blind space.
And he is going to pick up a nice little pot there.
25. Rudolph.
No discount for you. Same price as everyone else.
Now pot committed. Try and steal it.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try, Rudolph. But you must go all in, no re-raise. Just
All in the fall.
10 jack or better.
10 jack.
I proved it that you see. Was ass. I had aces. Yeah, he had ace. And the ace came on the flop.
25 to 5. Fold. Fold.
Let me check. Ah, yeah.
Fold.
Can have it, Rudy.
Fold.
Imran is going to raise this up. Ace 4 off in the hijack. 2.2 bigs. Rudy also ace 4 off. He does fold that out. And we have Guppy here with queen 10 suited. Pardon.
What does Benjamin opt to do here?
Looks like he was thinking about a 3-bet.
Raise.
Does indeed 3-bet it
130.
on the button with queen 10 suited.
Fold. Fold.
Maybe you notice some weakness in
Vodka
Imran's
Red Bull
raise.
already.
Sure, boy.
Sounds like a plan, eh?
Is Imran gonna call
I
here?
feel if I got sugar free, maybe.
Very likely going to
Sugar
fold his
free
ace
Red
4
Bull.
off.
Fold.
But if I haven't,
Does
it's not the
indeed.
end of
So
it.
Rubber remove.
nice. Re-raise there. 3-bet.
How nice
Guppy
was
From
that?
Benjamin.
I saw the salads.
Gonna pick up a nice little pot there. 115k.
Wow. That's a really, that olive oil.
Nick, no. That Illumi, where
Oh,
the...
it's from there.
Picks up those blinds and that raise.
Unbelievable.
Because
It's
there
like
they use,
creamy.
you know what they use? Kalumi traditional is from goat.
Yeah, but we've had goat Illumi.
Yes, but what they do it's goat and sheep. It's mixed. Goat and sheep.
It was...
Milk.
It's so creamy. How much?
10. Small blind.
Now, almost over.
Do you have
That's
sugar
so
feel,
creamy.
And we know
sugar-free
what
Red
else
Bull?
is very nice is the potatoes.
The orange
No sugar,
juice
Next level. Orange juice as well.
there's no sugar-free Red Bull. Normal Red Bull is fine.
No, it.
No, I'm saying normal Red Bull is fine.
Single, yeah, but single.
But yeah, that.
No, man, we're not having singles.
I mean, the
Okay.
most unbelievable.
Give me,
It's so creamy.
But you know,
you
must
you
have
can't get it in South Africa.
No, you can't.
What? Hand of that?
You can't get it because it's not the same.
25.
Big blind, I
As
understand.
Alan Young is looking down here at pocket sevens under the gun.
You have it with watermelon.
No.
You must have it with
Definitely going to be raising this up.
Not.
But even the Avos is nice.
I don't
Raise.
know. Ever.
60.
But that
Look,
Illumi is
like looking down at pocket sevens. It's very, very vulnerable. But I don't know, I just like the look of that hand, Jez.
Yeah.
It's one that I really don't mind going all in with when I am short stacked.
Oh, they got the best watermelon. Very nice watermelon. Anyway, next summer. It's the
Ash.
summer.
150.
3-bets here.
Indeed, with the ace king off, under the gun +2. Getting folds all the way around.
Fold. Check a bit.
But can't one
Craig was
import
checking
it?
if that was suited, and it indeed was not.
150.
They freeze it to
Fold.
import.
Going to fold all the way around to our initial raiser. Alan, what is he up to do here with his pocket sevens?
He's gonna make the call.
500.
Does indeed, so we are heads up to a flop.
That creamy.
Yeah, you can get similar at the Greek shop.
Where in Java?
Yeah, it's Eden now. There's two.
Yeah, I must go and check.
And the flop comes 5, Jack 4, 2 spades.
So, and now Ash does pick up spades as an out. Does have that ace of spades and he's like, check. And
He flips up the nut flush.
Lets him make it to the river and allowing Ash to pick up that nut flush. Although Ash was probably staying with him the entire way.
I have to.
Really
because, I
rough
got
one
the
here
nuts,
for
I got the
Alan.
nuts. It's collusion if I don't bet the nuts.
That's not the nuts.
It is in that.
It's the nuts.
Where's the
No,
nuts?
6
Not,
of
man.
spades is in that. No, 5, 6 of spades.
Okay.
Flush,
Second nuts.
man. There, you don't even have a flush.
Got the ace.
You don't have a flush.
Ash does pick up that pot there.
Oh, ace high flush.
Well played from him.
Was there 4 spades?
Okay, blinds, please.
Cheers, Alan.
Never lose with ace king, eh?
You hear them talking about never losing with ace king. I mean, did have Don in our joining us earlier saying that he actually doesn't like ace
I had
king.
nothing until the river.
Yeah.
Runs into a lot of trouble with
Except
it.
ace high.
And I do agree with him. I mean, what do you guys think in chat? How do you feel when you look down at that ace king in a tournament like this?
And an ace draw and a king draw. Yeah, you guys are babies, eh? Fucking guys got their hand
Some
like that,
banter here on the table.
No set to
25
bet.
to play.
It's you.
Fold.
Ash.
So I stop
Does
with
fold.
you now. Must I carry on? Okay.
Carry on, carry on.
We do have Craig in the cutoff, looking down at pocket fives, and he does raise it up to 2.2 bigs.
Yeah, one vodka Red Bull for me,
Folding
one
all the
for
way around
Ruby.
to Nick, who's also very likely going to fold. He's nice.
That's not a
9-7 off in the big blind.
How do you have 100% VPIP and still have chips? That's what I want to know.
It's like a truth.
I'm the best. You have to know how to play VPIP.
Nick does actually make the call, and we're to a flop. There comes Jack to ace.
That's
Nick
a check.
Rainbow.
Only has 2 outs here.
50.
Did I raise him?
Make
See
a
what
bet.
happens.
Nick looking down at his pocket fives.
If I raise, I'm sure you fall. But anyway.
You're right.
And Nick
right,
does
right.
throw that 9-7
9-7.
into the trash.
Look, Khamesh.
We needed this to wake up, eh, Rudy? Rudy?
See, raise.
So we needed this to wake up a little bit. Cheers.
Okay, blinds, please.
See how bad I am.
They're gonna swear us.
How do I have
So we
100%?
do see a little cheers there from Rudolph
It
and
depends every blind
Ash.
and never falls to a re-raise.
Blinds, please.
How does he
So we
chips
can
up
see
on
we
it?
do
He's
have
like a robot.
24 players left out of 100.
Must come to my
Mercedes book.
In
This
this,
field is starting to dwindle, Chase.
here at the
no book for me.
SunBet Poker Tour Mega Mill Day 2.
You have to experience it.
It's been a great day so far, I must admit.
No theory.
A lot of action. And
Only
we
a
are
show, eh, Nick?
slowly but
costly
surely
school
approaching
fees.
that 13 player mark
show.
of the min cash.
You're either going to be
52,000
paid
rand,
very well or you're
500,
going to fucking lose a lot of
52,500
chips.
rand.
It's a very big
I
swing.
don't only have 100%.
Decent min cash
I
as
also have
Imran is
100%
looking down at ace jack off
I don't care.
under the
I've
gun.
seen you show every time.
I show, I don't care.
50 to play.
Does raise it up
You show
to
you
2
bluff,
bigs.
I show you bluff. You want me to show you nuts?
50.
Holding all the way around to Nick in the small blind. Queen 10 off.
Highly recommended.
Okay, I'll play.
Very likely to defend, which he does. Ooh, and Ash wakes up in the big blind with ace queen of hearts.
We raise to 200.
And he does 3-bet squeeze it. He 3-bets up to 200,000 8 bigs. So what is Imran thinking here with his ace jack?
About 2 million.
When asking Ash how much he has behind him, little does he know he's completely dominated here by Ash.
Is that all in?
Don't forget the fucker and Jaeger, eh?
He's trying to invest.
And
200,
Imran does
so
fold.
150, yeah, it's not that much.
Doesn't want to get involved with Ash's ginormous stack.
You want
Nick
to try?
very
You
lightly
want me to
going to
play?
do the same thing.
I'll do whatever you say.
Whatever you want to do, Nick. Whatever you want to do.
Feel sick folding this end. Okay, fold.
Fold.
I swear if you show me ace king, I'll die, eh?
Okay, I won't show you nothing then.
8 club at the most.
Bit of banter from Ash.
Thank you.
Let's pick a nice
Fold
little
queens.
100k there.
Usually 4 big blinds at this stage in the tournament.
I was trapping him.
Speaking of which, TA looking super short over there.
You'll see in 30 minutes.
Yeah,
I'll
you
be
see
over
30
there. I
minutes.
want to see 30.
I should have played
Go
that.
watch.
I mean, such a
Sitting
big
at
race,
only
it
around
wouldn't be a
7
unmade
big
hand.
blinds is TA.
And then you can rabbit hunt in that hand and see what would have happened.
10.
Queens, my ass.
15, 10, eh? Still 10.
Definitely going to be looking to double up
I should
here.
have played. I killed my Vic.
No,
you
you, yeah, you called. You in.
Still
You in.
completed. You still maintain 100%. Don't worry, the record can't be broken.
I had a nice queen 10 suited. I really wanted to play.
25 to play.
Rudy Fleischmann
Fold. 25.
does fold.
Fold. 25 to play. Fold.
Rudolph
Fold.
also folding there. TA looking down at 8-4 suited in the cutoff, also folding.
Raise to 16.
Now you run away.
Fold.
You ran away with your queens. I know you had.
Queen
Call
10.
16.
Now Imran in the big blind
Queens, I
I
wasn't.
said queens. There's no fucking
does
queen.
make
You-
it
Queens,
call.
because I would have hit the
So we
queen
have
on the
Nick
flop.
and Imran heads
but we are
up
left
to a
with
flop here.
queens.
So we see the flop come
forgot to mention
7,
raising
king
the
10, 2 hearts.
So Imran does connect with that
That's
7.
part of the dick book. That's part
So
of
Nick
the dick book.
drawing pretty dead here. Needs to run around 3 and that is him dead. Let's see how they decide to play out the rest of this part. Just check. Nick knows he's in a bit of rough shape here, possibly.
Did you hit?
Underbacks.
Did indeed hit.
Imran does pick up a little pot there,
Very, very small, I must say.
just a little bit bigger than the
Under-
blinds.
Then 3 bigs.
Waiting,
Guys,
waiting
just
for
a reminder, the
bluff.
minimum cash here for 13th place at the SunBet Poker Tour Mega Million is 52,500 Rand,
Still, you really want to steal?
and
Snapping a river
the first prize will be taking home 640,500 Rand.
Must say, that is-
Absolutely staggering.
Yep, that is a staggering amount of money, Jez. And that is thanks to his players and SunBet Poker Tour absolutely smashing their guarantee. Had over 100 entries into this tournament. Awesome to see.
25. Fold.
As
Raise.
Rudy
Raise.
raises it
Raise 55.
to 55k here to go.
Fold. Fold.
He's
55 into
Queen off. The Imran in the small blind is going to fold. Rudy in the big with his 7-5 off, also not going to defend with that.
You got a lot of respect there.
Too much.
Not like Nick.
Oh. My VPIP is 0.01.
Only in freeze out.
Only in three.
Only in freeze out.
In freeze out, mine goes up.
Yeah. Two as well.
No, man, I've tightened up. I'm tightened up. I've changed my ways.
So we are waiting to get Delta in here, and 161. Do
Can't
remember
get
to
back to my
follow the
2
socials, guys. Facebook and Instagram at Monster Jam Poker. Stay up to date. Get all the notifications about what's happening down here. The SunBet Poker Tour hosted here at Carnival City, Johannesburg.
Must say, we have been having an electric tournament so far, and it is definitely not going to slow down out here, so definitely head on down, guys. A lot of tournaments to be played.
Raise. 16. Call 16.
Gimme.
Total of 16.
So we see Rudy folding out here. And Guppy in the big blind. Might be looking to defend it here. He's going to defend his big blind.
Okay, raise.
Oh, sorry. 3 bets here.
Does squeeze that big.
To 230k to go.
Dude,
At 9.2 bigs.
Is pretty normal coming from Guppy. We were seeing this a lot earlier in the day. And he's not planning on stopping, it seems. Unfortunately, Nick is not folding out, and neither is Imran. Imran thinking about it.
Yes, sir.
Thinking about maybe even a 4-bet or to fold.
He's going to make the call.
Call.
Doesn't need.
As the flop comes. Jack, 2-8, 2 hearts. Nick, the only one with a pair here.
Nick is the only one who connects with this board. He does have top pair. However, Benjamin Guppy does have that gut shot. And Imran, just absolutely nothing out there for him. And I don't think Guppy's going to slow down here. Ben is definitely going to take a stab here. He is gathering the chips to do so.
Okay, 450.
And wow, a massive raise from Guppy here. This is insane. He is running into Nick's top pair though, and very good kicker. What is Nick going to opt to do here on a board with 2 hearts?
Does make the call.
Of course he does.
Wow.
I don't see Nick folding out of this. I think he knows exactly how Guppy plays. And like Guppy has committed his entire stack to this.
Oh,
just hoping
my
for
word.
that gut shot. Yeah, so that is trips for Nick. I mean, and there is the jam from Guppy. Nick, of course, calling. I mean, oh, Ben is just hoping for a 10 here. Gut shot is his only out. Drawn completely dead. I mean, he just ran into it here, unfortunately.
Yeah.
He really did. He had no need to go this far, but he wanted that pot.
You were making
And
a play.
that is just really, really unfortunate.
Good luck, everyone.
Nick kind of
Cheers.
catching him, trying to bluff at it. So really well played for him. He's going to pick up a really nice sized pot.
Nice hand down for Nick.
As we do say goodbye to
You'll just
Guppy
hand it
there.
over to me next one.
He did play really, really well.
Very unfortunate to lose him before the money.
I only need to get to Nick. He'll
Very
fold.
good player.
He's got ace queen,
Can't hear you.
probably.
Fine.
What
Okay.
did you have? Ace queen.
6-7 or something.
As Mr. Nick does pick up a massive pot there.
Does indeed.
As well as eliminating
Once I hit the jack,
one of
I
the
was
players,
never folding.
which takes us to 23 players remaining here. SunBet Poker Tour
He does that.
Yeah.
Mega Million.
Yeah, because he gets away with it.
Trying to play a guy like
He can't do that.
do that with
You're
an
not gonna get
amateur.
Nick off.
He's not going to do that with. That's such an ego nonsense.
Of course it is, because he's going, I'll get him off.
I'll
I know how
yeah.
people think.
It's like earlier on in the day
That's how they play this.
against Nick. I had a hand.
going through my mind, and
You
I
thought
wanted
the same,
to pull
eh?
a move,
Yeah.
You know he's not folding.
but he's called because I was full betting him for sure.
So he put me very strong with a smooth call.
But
and I had a hand to re-raise you.
I'm
You
sure.
know what the
Trying
problem
to
is? This
bluff.
man knows too much.
with 2 other players in the hand,
hand.
that have
It's too much.
stacks, like, I can't understand that.
But you can't re-raise us both.
And both of them are going
Only
to
a
play
genius
you.
would do that.
Both of them are going to play you.
Everyone voicing their
The
opinions.
same
As
way.
we see TA
Both of them
go
know
all in with his pocket jacks. Definitely going to be looking for a double up here.
Chill.
180.
what?
So Rudolph did raise under the gun with his ace-2 of hearts. TA jams his pocket jacks. Definitely going to be looking for a double up as he is super, super short.
180,000.
Ash folding out his jack 10.
So you had a, what did you have ace queen?
Folds past Rudy.
Pocket Jack's a very dangerous hand.
Like I'm in position
Also, I mean,
against 2 deep
I love
stack.
looking down at pocket jacks when I'm a short stack, as it does fold all the way to our initial raiser of Rudolph.
That was worth it.
His
I
ace
had
2 of
my
hearts.
cards as well. I mean, I had nothing
Is he
there.
going to give
But he
TA
wants
the
that
chance
call,
to
you
double
have
up
to
here?
It's a bad call.
He does indeed, and he admits that it is a bad call.
Yeah, then you must. You must.
Imran,
Only out is an
if I
ace
didn't get him, you again.
or hearts on this flop.
You just hit the ace. You call, you call that.
The thing is, you didn't have hearts though, because if you had the hearts, you're not getting out the hand.
He didn't need the hearts. All he
Rudolph's,
needed was the
Rudolph's
ace.
definitely hoping to see some hearts on this flop. So it is an all-in heads up to the flop.
50 more I can fold.
The flop comes 5, 6, 4. Rainbow.
So Rudolph does pick up a 3 for a gut shot. There is the hearts. So now Rudolph picking up the 3s, the hearts, and the aces. A lot of ice from here. Oh, and an 8. So this is great for TA. I mean, that is how the hand was going to go. Well, was meant to go all along. Rudolph making TA sweat a little bit throughout the hand. But he is going to double up. Really nice for TA here.
He didn't have enough chips for me to fold.
And it's really like, fucking put a heart there. The heart
I know
fucking
he
comes.
wants out. Yeah, it's
And
like,
from my side, once I hit the jack, I must fold.
Nick,
Okay, Brian.
that hand is gone. We've played another all-in already. I mean, don't get lost
We
in
do see a little bit of
translation.
chatter here at the table. Really good to see.
but yes,
It's really settling in here.
Tim, what
A2
brown
Mega
stuff
Million.
is here?
And guys, the vibe
stack.
is still
And he had what,
absolutely
like
immaculate
800?
here behind me for the little slam.
Fuck off.
Yeah, the
Queen
middle.
and off.
Still 76 players in.
A gut of fucked
don't
up.
have
4.5 hours left of
that gives you
late
equity in
registration.
that. It's still
111 entries.
But you know,
Remember guys,
Guppy's
that
always
is
about
a
aggression.
5,000 Rand buy-in.
He just wants to fucking be
300k starting stack, 500,000 Rand guarantee,
25 to Brian.
which I think we've already broken.
Yeah, we have passed the guarantee.
111 entries.
Focus is this Mega More. I mean,
Because it's Nick.
the Mega More smashed the guarantee. So that is anything to go off of.
I'll tell you about the hand.
I'm not surprised seeing the little slam sizing up to do the exact same thing. And this tournament, the little slam is also another definite favorite, guys. Definitely come down and check it out.
The flop comes out.
So you see Nick raising under the gun with A7 suited, and Craig in the small blind with Ace King off.
I bet.
No better.
Fucking Nick.
What does Craig opt to do here? He's going to
Does
call.
slow play them,
So Nick checks.
just making a call.
I'm like, no man.
Rudolph in the big
Something's fucking
King
fishy.
Jack,
I'm gonna
also
fucking buy it.
defending that.
Because
Come to a flop of 4,
you
9,
easily
Queen, 2
come
spades.
along with the fucking
No one
nut.
connecting
Wait for
here.
me, because I'm betting though. Wait for me to put my bet. Because
Some checks around the table.
if I bet,
Out comes the
Only
5 of
Nick
diamonds.
has a gut shot.
What did he show?
he fucking already had a 4. He hit the
Nick
4
now
and
picking
he's
up
calling me the
the
whole
diamonds, not flush draw, and he does bet out very, very large.
Did I win?
Trying to either steal or get some value if he does hit that nut flush.
Why did you bet the...
Yeah, you did it.
Oh, I hit the jump. Yeah, 4 with me.
Craig, he's going to fold his Ace King here. So is Rudolph.
Always got a hand. I'm so bad at this.
Nick is going to pick up. Nice little pot there.
Very, very well played by Nick
Craig had a
there.
cunning plan. I spoiled it because I checked.
It's a great spot to bet really large. You have that nut flush draw.
Tim, you love it, eh? You love it. I know you love it.
Tim will also play a tournament, eh?
I know you love it.
Makes the game exciting, you know?
Yeah, man, must be fun. Otherwise, I won't play.
And you're right. He knew that re-raise was to try to see if you would fold. But like, if you know that if play Nick is not folding, you're not folding a re-raise.
Yeah, he made it extra big. That gave it away.
Yeah.
Made it
You really want to do
200.
Yeah, and then once...
No, oh, you got the hand against Guppy. 450.
25 to Brian.
Pre-flop.
Three, yeah.
Pre, yeah.
200.
Three makes it 200. But then when he gets the 2 callers, it's fucked.
If you're so strong, make it 150. Okay.
Nick, I'm on you.
Well, you still would have lost if you had aces.
Nick got chips and
Take
he's
in
limping.
Nicky. Take in Nicky.
Nick got fucking
So
chips
Nick
and he's
guys
limping.
had
He's
a
limping.
lot of banter around the table for this. Nick does limp under the gun with his pocket threes, and Imran waking up with his ace queen off in the hijack. He's going to raise it up to 3.2 bigs. So what are the other players going to opt to do here? Folding all the way around back to Nick, who did limp. He is going to make the call, of course. He's trying to keep that VPUP at what sounds to be 100%. And I mean, he is chip leading, and I think he has played every single pot that we have watched so far, Jez. Has been involved in all of them. And it comes 10-5 for 2 hearts. So Nick ahead at the moment.
As Nick is going to check here.
Imran definitely going to go for the usual C-bet here.
Nick is going to make the call. Out comes the 2 of hearts.
So now Imran picking up a gut shot as well as the nut flush. However, that gut shot is being blocked heavily by Nick with his pocket threes. So Imran's main out are his aces, his queens, and his hearts. Let's see what he can hit on the river.
And the river card comes out.
Not see what the river came as. And it was a
5 of spades.
So Nick does get that check mark and goes check, check. Nick gonna get the good news, taking down another pot. I mean, this guy's taken down so many pots in the last 10 minutes. It is insane.
Yeah. He's just increasing that chip lead.
And that VPUP
really hot here.
This is insane. I mean, probably still a 100% VPUP. I mean, at this point, I'm actually believing that. I thought they were joking at first, but I could definitely see that now. This guy is so entertaining. Playing some amazing poker.
I didn't do 10, I did
8.
3.
Oh.
I bought in 3 cups. So that's 3, 6, 9, and I got 2 million. So that's like 6 buys. I'm in profit.
Nick, you big blind?
So we are getting dealt in here and 165. Just a reminder, guys, to like and subscribe. Really does help the SunBet Poker Tour channel.
Wasn't here. Okay.
The rules is the rules.
Remember to share with your friends.
Thanks, sir.
And thank you so much for all your support in the chat. We really do appreciate it.
Guys, don't forget to like the stream if you are enjoying this day 2 of the Mega Million.
Shot boy, are you?
You?
That's it.
Right,
Let's run to the small blind here. Let's just call. And big blind checks. So we see the flop here, 7, 5, 6 suited. And TA picking up 2 pair.
It is a monotone board. So he does smash the 2 pair. Quite a few outs here for Nick though.
Nick is going to make the call.
I think I'm winning.
Yep, Nick does have that open ender. So, yeah, TA still ahead with his 2 pair on that turn card. Nick with an open ender. Can I just point out, Nick in another pot, Jez. I mean, are we ever going to see the end of this guy?
He really is
Let's
trying
see
to show that his
if
VPUP is at 100%.
Dude, this is absolutely insane. This guy has played so many hands, and I mean, he has the biggest stack we've seen all tournaments sitting in front of him.
Making the call.
To go like fucking like
Comes
that.
the 10 of clubs.
Okay, so TA does get that tick mark next to him with that 2 pair. I mean, he could jam here. Would just be, he does just bet 100,000. Yeah, Nick's gonna fold as he does not hit his open ender. So TA picking up another nice pot. Was super short earlier. Now he's up past that 500,000. I'm sure he's gonna be super happy about that.
Okay, blinds please.
I mean, 50. What's I put? I have to put the 100 as well. I should have raised.
Nah, it's not calling.
Blinds please.
Not putting in 50 and 100 to fold the river.
I mean on the flop. On the flop.
Are we playing for 1 hour more? 1 hour 15 minutes. 1 hour more.
What did you eat? The 10.
Guys, we have
Top
blinds,
2.
10.
25, 25.
No, top 2 in the flop.
Oh, on the flop. 6, 7.
Small
Half
blinds.
7.
Half
Nick,
7.
small blinds.
Well, not top 2, but yeah.
And guys, we still are interested in hearing who you think is going to win this Mega Million tournament here at the SunBet Poker Tour.
Okay,
Please do let us know in the chat what you are thinking. We'd love to hear from you.
Guys, definitely let us know, and also let us know if you agree with a favorite being Nick. I mean, super, super entertaining. I mean, I definitely believe them now of a 100% VPIP. And I mean, just a massive stack. I mean, he's definitely a favor for this tournament. Ooh, and TA on the button, waking up with those pocket aces. I mean, TA is running hot right now. And it looks like Nick is going to fold this one out, probably.
Yeah.
Yep, he is. So there goes. He's 100% VPIP.
Yeah.
Ooh, and Ash in the big blind with pocket sevens.
Could he be doing, yeah?
Thinking about making the call, folding,
Don't try anything.
maybe
All of
even
this goes
3-betting,
straight
which would
in,
get him
and
into
you
a
see it
ton
on the
of,
screen.
4-betting, to get him into a ton of trouble.
See, I think even Rudolph knows better. as well.
Thought about folding there for a second.
He's going to
Doesn't
fold.
need. Nice fold from him.
Right.
Dude,
don't
I must
see-
say,
There's King Dingaling.
I love that little card protector of Ash sitting in front of his stack.
Thinking about it, huh?
Little Jägermeister shot bottle. That is sick.
As I look back here, I also see his wife has the same Jägermeister bottle.
I don't get that, Nick.
That is very,
I
very
don't get
cute.
that.
I do love Jägermeister myself. So definitely
I
rooting
will
for him
try
now.
and say, please go all in.
Everyone folding out, getting out of the way of TA's aces. That is super unlucky for him.
Stuck with a
Wendy, please
set.
come and help me.
Because I know
Had a
he's
pair.
got a pair.
Had a pair.
I know he's got a pair.
I'm thinking about whether I've got enough to call the 150 to see if I flop the set.
No comment.
But then I'm scared.
That is so scared play.
I know. Both of them.
The dealer party moves, please.
At sevens.
Okay,
At
you
sevens.
can fold.
But the thing is,
fine.
so I'm willing to pull the 150 in, right?
Yeah.
But then Rudy raised first. So I'm thinking, okay, he's got 800 behind him. I put 150 in. Then he fucking chips there. Then I just threw 150 away because I got a fold.
Yeah, because everyone just
I
ships
never
there.
play scare poker.
Yeah.
You're different. You're different. Or they both got ace king and you're cruising. I don't play.
If they both got his kings in, yeah. But fuck.
Sweet. Do you see
Don't need to.
Nick
I don't need to
chip
draw.
leading
I'm
here
like,
on
with
this
sevens.
feature table?
With sevens. Why?
SunBet Poker Tour Mega Million.
I'll just shut up.
And Rudolph is going to fold his 7-6 suited in the hijack.
Nick's never folding.
Nick looking down at pocket queens here on the button. Maybe looking to raise it up.
Of course he does.
Nick in another pot here.
Amazing. Do it, Emi, do it.
Just looks like it's just gonna fold. Wait, but Imran, he's gonna call here, most likely.
No re-raise, huh?
Looking down at ace-7 in the big blind.
Yes.
I think Nick was hoping that everyone thinks he is playing so wide. That Imran was maybe gonna 3-bet him, was Nick's hopes. Fortunately not. And there comes an ace for Imran. Ooh.
Also, an open ender here for...
It's a gut shot for Nick.
Gut shot for Nick.
Yep, he's looking for a jack or a queen as he's out, as Imran does now have top pair. Super, super unlucky flop for Nick. Queens, I must admit. He does
make
just
the
snap
call.
ball.
Now comes a complete break, the 4 of spades. Imran is going to take down this pot.
No help for Nick. Yep. Top pair for Imran. Third pair for Nick. See if he can get out of the way. Imran is betting for some value. Does want some value out of Nick, and I have a feeling he's going to get it, possibly.
I know you know, I know that I don't have an ace. So I'm just going to have to put you on a 10.
As he does make the call. Does.
And Imran showing Nick the bad news. Pocket queens are not good here.
Take it, take it. At least we kept that cheap.
Nice one.
At queens.
How's it? How you doing? Good in you, boy.
Although I tried to put it back.
Good luck, Nick.
I lost little. I was hoping he was going to re-raise. I was going to raise him back.
As we
I would've raised- he
do
would've
see
folded.
that another player has been eliminated here.
He would have folded.
22 players left
I
out of
would've
the
raised
100. Getting ever closer
But I
to
was
that
happy just
13th place. Where the 13th place will take home 52,500 Rand here. And first place taking 640,500. That is just
Really?
absolutely insane.
Really not a bad min cash. All these players are going to be looking to cash that. I mean, a lot of them firing more than 2 bullets, we do know. So they are really going to need that min cash and more.
Bet turn, bet
No, he bet 30, then he knew I didn't have the ace,
Fold.
right?
25 to play. Fold.
That's fine. You can bet 30 with a 10 as well.
TA in the hijack with ace-8 off. Maybe looking to raise here.
Raise to 60.
Let me go smoke.
Fold.
Imi tilted me.
Fold.
I give it to Uttam.
Fold.
And TA is going to take down that pot there.
Just folds all the way around.
to him.
In front by miles.
Queen.
JP.
Okay,
JP.
blinds, please. 10-25.
This is Roy.
No, who we have not seen a lot of action from
Now you see, if you ask the solver, it'll
is
say raise
that of Rudy
with that
Fleischmann.
ace.
We did see
Re-raise
a lot of
to
action from in the opener.
The solver doesn't know it's Nick.
But I mean,
Never
he's
raised
just been
Nick.
running off card dead at the moment.
Okay, 10-25. $25 to play. Okay, raise 55.
So we do see TA looking down. King 8 suited under the gun.
Fold. Call 55. Fold.
Imran sees his pocket twos, and we are going heads up to a flop here. So the flop comes 10 for King Rainbow. No one connecting here. Imran still in favor with his pocket twos.
Fold.
Rudolph bets out, and Imran is going to fold his pocket twos. And Rudolph is going to pick up a nice little pot there. 115k.
See a few players just walking and getting that blood moving. Has been a super long day of poker. There we can see another one of our tables. A lot of familiar faces. But Desmond, Max, Jonathan,
No, that's my sister.
Marco,
Oh, okay. How are you, eh?
She's trying. That's them.
SM, all on that table.
You got all my sympathy.
Ah.
I know.
25 to play. Fold. Fold.
Sweet.
25 to play.
Do you see him run? Looking down at 3-2 not suited in the cutoff.
75. Fold. Baby blind, please.
I must say, TA doing really well here.
Isn't the short stack, but he's managing to stay alive here.
He was super short earlier.
He's actually brilliant. Huh?
And now he is above, way above that 20 big blind mark.
At this stage of the game, we're still all sitting so nice, deep, and
as you can hear them speaking, this is a deep
600
stack.
now, and 600 still deep enough. No pressure.
So we did have over 100 entries. The re-entries, that I'm not so sure about. We'll try to get information of that.
Because you just don't want fucking Nick to come in there, and that's the thing.
I never seen somebody so scared of aces in his life before.
25.
Please, I'm calling all in. What the fuck, damn it?
25 in total.
He's not gonna let me let
Yeah,
this
he's
one
like,
down.
I will go.
Rudolph is like, oh Tim, give me those hands so that I can just
I
fucking.
mean, I'll just shut up and please say, please shove. Huh, Nick?
Nice fish.
How scared focused Tim playing?
So we did have 100 entries on the dot, Zyceps.
He does the same.
Assuming maybe re-entries are counted into that stat, possibly. So, yeah, just take it as 100 in total.
I'm not even gonna bother.
Too advanced.
It does take guarantee up to 2
If he went
million
all in, you
rand.
probably would fold before.
You big blind. You big blind.
Have you never folded aces pre-flop before?
I followed on the flop, but not before. And I never begged somebody to fold when I got aces.
I never begged somebody to fold when I got 2-3.
Fold. 25.
Last one question. If I covered him, you think I'd still be worried about him?
Rudy in the hijack here, looking down at ace king suited.
You're not going to live this down, sorry.
Does raise it up to 4 bigs here. Nick looking down at 10-6 suited.
Really?
That's why he was nippy. You were favored, man.
Nick might be looking to show that max aggression here.
Call that, right?
So the flop does come 8, 10, 7, 2 diamonds. So top pair for Nick, as well as a gut shot.
The thing was,
However, Rudy does flop that nut flush draw.
so with my stack,
And he has both of the best diamonds in his hand, that of the king and the ace.
150 with my stack.
He would love to see some more diamonds come out here.
The thing was that the
Does
Rudy
bet
was
big,
fucking
Nick
raising.
coming along. And there is a diamond, the queen of diamonds. So now Rudy with that nut flush, and Nick with now second pair,
I know you're gonna probably call, but I'm wasting
as well as a gut shot.
180k.
So now Rudy betting 300,000. What is Nick gonna do? And Nick is coming along, dude. We are definitely seeing that aggression of Nick come into play here. And I was just saying about how we haven't seen much from Rudy.
Rudy is asking Nick how much he's at. Maybe looking to all in here.
Indeed, I mean, he does have the absolute nuts in his hand here, Jez.
Check.
As Nick checks it back to Rudy.
Rudy, of course, barreling again on the sort of a
Betting out
425.
425k here.
just under half pot, and I really highly doubt Nick is coming along with second pair. I do see him grabbing chips, but I don't think many people would call with second pair here. And he does
He's going to make the call.
Wow.
Rudy is going to show him the nut
into
flush.
the nuts. Nick goes. That is insane. I mean, I wonder why Nick...
I knew you had that, but I didn't know you had a flush.
Wow.
Okay, so we hear from Nick that he put him on ace-king. Just wasn't expecting that ace-king of diamonds. But I wonder why Nick did go all the way with just second pair. I mean, earlier he was talking about how the youngsters need to calm down, coming along with that stuff and bluffs. But now, yeah, he is.
Rudy picks up a massive pot and does start chip leading this table here.
up to 3 million chips. I mean, that's definitely a rough one there for Nick. But just second pair all the way there. I don't know about what you guys in the chat think. But of course, he is this deep in the tournament and I am not. So that could be the difference between me and Nick.
As we see Kyle saying the fold button just doesn't exist.
Yep, Ricky, that was an action flop. So Ricky, why do you think Nick followed him the entire way there with second pair?
Okay, 25 to play. 25 fold. Fold.
I guess other ace kings would have just completely missed that board. His queens would have hit that queen though.
Raise, 55 fold. Fold. Fold.
As
Fold.
folds all the way around back to Craig, who's going to pick up the blinds.
Easy blind to take, Craig. Easy blind.
Very nice, thank you.
Yes.
Dave is calling you.
Thank you.
When's the baby due, Ems?
Okay. Okay.
Cool. First week September. Time's running out. 3 months of jolly left only.
Okay, blinds 10, 25.
Dude, I mean, Rudy did take him to max value town there. And Rudy stack now up to that 3 million mark. Just an absolutely ginormous stack as he looks down at a blackjack and is of course going to throw that in the bin. This Craig opt to do with his ace 8 off under the gun +1. He is going to raise it up.
Raise, 55. Fold.
So about 2.2 bigs there.
Fold. 55.
As it folds round to the big blind, who's going to defend it? Oh, he is going to fold it, sorry.
Yeah.
And Craig is going to pick up a little pot there. Probably just the
Ricky,
blinds.
I do partially agree with you there, I must admit. I mean, second pair was really not good on that board. And a lot he is losing to. He just tried to catch a bluff from Rudy there. As I said, walk straight into the nuts. But that was a big part. Moving on from that now.
Come back, eh?
Did put him on ace king there.
I need a
Just
comeback.
didn't think he had the diamonds.
Just because he raised pre-flop doesn't mean his range is ace-king.
Yeah.
There's a lot of queens in that range as well. As well as suited hands. There were the diamonds out there and he was representing those.
25 to play. Raised, 55.
Sweet. See Craig looking down at an 8-7 suited on the gun. He is going to raise it up to 2.2 bigs here. Folds round to Ash. Looking down at ace queen, not suited on the button. He 3-bets it to 150k.
Fold. Total of 150.
Is Craig going to make this call? I don't see it being likely. Does make the call.
Call 150.
So heads up to the flop, there comes 3-5-8. So top pair for Craig. And it is a rainbow. So Ash not connecting with his board
Okay, 150.
at all. Some back doors for him. That is about it, and that is the back door straight. Craig is applying the pressure. His top pair. Oh no, sorry, Ash led into this.
Raise.
Poof, and there we go. Now Craig applying the pressure with his top pair. And Ash did snap fold there. Craig picking up a nice little pot there.
It's here now. Yeah. Blind space. 20, 30.
Yep, Ricky, I completely agree with you there. But I have massive balls to triple barrel bluff that board.
30 to play. Fold. 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 30. Okay, raise 60.
See Ash looking down here at ace jack, not suited. In the cutoff, he raises it up to 2 big blinds.
We raise 145.
Imran is going to 3-bet it here to 135k.
Does indeed on the button with 10-7 suited. I mean, running into it a little bit here, he is. What does Ash do with his ace jack? Does just call it, of course. Not going to be finding a 4-bet with that hand. Kyle saying Nick busted Guppy earlier, taking the same line. Yep, Kyle, but we have been seeing a lot of bluffing trying to come out of Guppy throughout this tournament.
As you see Des leaving us.
60.
Yep, Ash with middle pair at the moment is ahead. Marco, to answer your question, we are ending at 10 to 2 this morning.
The stream will end at 20 past 2.
Yeah, sorry. So until 20 past 2.
But players are playing here until about 10 to 2.
But Kyle, correct me if I'm wrong, a bit earlier, Nick did have a bit better of a bluff catcher. As we do see an all-in here from Ash with his with his 2 pair. Of course, Imran's just going to fold. Doesn't even have a piece of this.
I like when you put in the... There you go.
Ash picks up
I'm like,
510k there.
He's not putting that Jägermeister.
The blinds have gone up, guys. 20k, 30k, 30k.
Yep, so that's really going to start making the stacks get a little bit shallower.
Yeah, it was 2, not
As we do see
235,
Ash
230.
move back above that 2 million mark.
Yeah, I did actually. Yeah. Okay, blinds 20. I did. My apology.
Guys, just a reminder, if you are going to be coming down to Carnival City here for the SunBet Poker Tour, do come say hello at the commentators box. We'd love to see you guys. Love to hear from you guys. It's been an absolute amazing day here as we do see the little slam banging up.
Okay, raise 60.
And I think that day 1 of the Little Slam was awesome. I mean, we did not have anything on our feature table, but there was a lot of action going on behind us with a packed room. Now we get a re-raise 3-bet from Imran in the cutoff. And Craig in the small blind with pocket 9s. Yep, thank you Kyle for confirming that.
We raise to 4.
Unfortunately, this time he did only have a second pair, so I mean, that one not quite the same as the trip jacks.
As we are seeing a 4-bet here from Craig Hotland.
Yep, pocket 9s.
420k with pocket 9s.
That is an interesting choice. I think that is a bit of a bluff from him, and it is indeed. He gets Imran to fold out there with his king jack.
Okay, blinds please.
What the hell, guys? I had an ace.
I had 9s.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Nick not happy
Brave, eh?
with the 4 bets
Gambo.
No.
from
Liar.
I promise you.
Craig.
Blinds please.
I would never lie.
You made me fold my ace.
What did Craig say
Not
he had there?
folding next time.
Did he say he had 9s? Sounded like
Said he had aces.
Oh, he said he has aces.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, 20, 30.
I have to play tight now, no chips. Guy flushed me. Hey, hey.
There's a car, I think
Flush you and went on holiday.
earlier,
Yeah.
Guppy just completely ran into it. He wasn't really representing much. He was just kind of barreling the entire time. time, Rudy definitely representing something.
Fold, fold,
Definitely an awesome hand.
fold.
Nick still up there though, 1.1 million chips. Definitely can't overlook him.
Okay, raise 60.
And here we see Rudolph in the small blind
Call
with king,
60.
queen off. He does just limp it.
Fatima. Call.
And TA gets to see a free flop here. Oh, sorry, it was a raise. Never mind. Does call it though.
The flop comes ace 4-4 rainbow. Sorry, ace 4-4, 2 diamonds.
No player connecting here. Rudolph does have that queen of diamonds and he does have king high. He is ahead at the moment.
70.
Craig
70.
going to bet into it with his king high.
Getting out 70k here.
Rudolph folding out. TA also probably folding. So
Fold.
nice stab there for Craig. He's going to pick up that pot.
Craig is picking up a lot of pots here.
Yes, indeed. That chip stack is starting to grow exponentially.
Okay, blinds 20, 30.
Just get in there with
As we are getting dealt in here at hand 179, day 2 of the SunBet Poker Tour Mega Million on the feature table. As Ash does fold here.
Raise to 60.
Imran looking down at 8-7 suited under the gun +1 is going to raise it up to 60k.
60. Fold. Fold.
Ooh, and Nick in that big blind with the pocket threes. How he's been playing, I wouldn't.
Call 60.
Yeah, he does come along with the call. Hoping to hold here and dodge an 8 or a 7 as well as those spades. Heads up to the flop. It comes 3, 7, queen, 2 hearts. So middle pair here for Imran and Nick flopping that set. Oof, and he does check. Now Imran looking to bet here probably with his... No, he does check.
Checks it back. Sweet. Ace and ace.
3 hearts out there now. Nick is indeed the only person with a heart in his hand, but he doesn't know that.
As Nick is going to check.
Check.
2 of clubs. Another break.
Nick maybe slow playing his set a little bit too much here. Could have maybe gotten a little bit more value out of his 7. And now he just bets ginormously on the river. Just a pot size bet. He's not going to get Imran to call here, I don't think. Imran does only have 3rd pair. Imran actually thinking about it. He's going and grabbing some chips. Maybe he doesn't believe Nick's story.
Sweet. See Nick betting out 150k here. Imran is going to make the fold.
May I have one time back, please?
Nice fold from
I
Imran.
show you.
That was...
Bluffed one time.
Yeah. Nick not
I was
going to get
waiting for him, waiting,
many
waiting.
calls out
Except
there.
He doesn't do nothing.
How does he hit everything? Always.
Check, check, check. Overbet on the river.
Anyone, this fucking guy falls.
Okay, blinds, please. 20, 30.
Did you show? What was the board?
30 quickly.
Was there 3 on the board, eh?
Yeah.
Oh.
There was a 3. He had, what did you have? What pair
3,
you had?
7, queen. Okay.
Huh? 7.
Quickly.
It's like, come on, Emi. Come on, Emi.
Next small blind. 20.
As you see Rudy Fleischmann chip leading here on the SunBet Poker Tour Mega Million feature table.
Ooh, Imran under the gun, looking down at the jiggities.
Pocket jiggities.
He does indeed. He is definitely going to be looking to raise it up here. Standard, this is.
I'll be looking to raise 3 bigs here.
Yeah, could be for an isolation. Probably around the usual though. See what he decided on.
65.
65, so you almost hit that nail on the head. No, not quite actually. Sorry, 2.2 big. Sorry,
yeah.
I just remembered we are up to 30k blinds now. Did we just move up a level?
Absolutely massive. We did move up a level, yes.
Okay, well there you go.
20, 30,
Okay,
30.
so we do get a call from Nick again in a small blind. He's playing a lot of pots. And then Ash in the big defending with pocket 5s, TA with queen 10 off. Let's see, flop comes 4, 6, 5, 2 spades. So Ash actually flopping a set here. It's board very, very wet and connected. 2 spades out there, just flopping a straight draw.
200.
And Nick does get the open-ended part of that.
Call
So Ash is bidding out 200k here. Imran is going to call.
Does have an overpair to the board. Nick, what does he opt to do with his open-ender? I mean, it is a decent spot to go for. Yeah.
Does make the call.
So Nick looking for any... Ooh, wow. Oh, okay, wait, never mind. For some reason, I thought Imran had pocket queens. It's just pocket jacks. So, Ash, far ahead right now.
Check.
With his set of 5s.
Check a bit.
He's looking up Nick's stack right now, as this pot is massive. He's definitely going to be looking to raise this.
All in.
All in with his
This is
Jägermeister
Jaeger.
bottle.
That was a nice all in. I did like that. Now, what is Nick going to do with his open ender? Well, Imran first to act with his pocket jiggities. Oh, he does have a nice overpair, but that queen is there. But Ash was not representing that queen. Oof. Ash looking it up. Very, very well may make the call here. It's going to be a tough spot to find a fold, I must say.
Reds 400. Yeah.
Very well should though. I mean, yeah, he does indeed. It's a very, very connected board. What does Nick do with that open ender?
I'm sure the river's coming for me.
Possibly.
I've got straight draw and flush draw. Both.
That's why I put your tournament life at risk.
I wish I had both.
I know you probably have a fucking on that board.
Nick's of course going to fold out of this though.
I had a 7.
Won't put his tournament life at risk with just an open ender. And Ash is showing everyone that they did make a good fold.
Wow. Too much.
Nice one, Ash.
Yeah, Nick, 1940.
So we've got
Okay,
3
1940.
ginormous stacks at the top
Beat on the turn.
of 2.9 million for Rudy, 2.7 for Craig, and 2.8 for Ash. And everybody else at this table is under 1 million. These guys are absolutely dominating this table at the moment. And under the 1 million mark, we do have Nick with 955,000, just under it. TA 560. He's the second shortest at the table. He did really well to get out of that super short stack earlier. Then we've got Rudolph, 625, doing pretty well there as well. And Imran with 320. Unfortunately, our shortest. Still,
You bet 200,
well,
eh?
10 bigs there.
Yeah.
He's definitely going to be looking to get it all in and hopefully double up.
It's 200 on the flop. Oh.
And those jiggities would have been a perfect hand to do it, unfortunately. That flop was just not it.
Yeah, you were
He did get out of a good
Yeah, but were you
fold.
blocking one of the spade?
No, I didn't have a spade.
That's it to play. Fold.
Diamond and a club.
So Rudy is down at 7-3 suited under the gun. He's going to fold. So is Craig.
Fold. Fold. 30.
Folds round to Ash, who does get pocket fives again. In the small blind. Folds it out.
Natural 9.
And Imran is going to pick up the blinds there.
Ash just fold the pocket fives.
Yeah.
In the small blind.
Yep.
Okay, I think that was probably a visual error.
Yeah. Was he small blind in the
Yeah,
previous hand?
I do not remember, but I think he might have been. Not quite sure.
I did hear Rudy say natural 9, which is a 5-4 in Baccarat. I don't know. Maybe a visual error there.
Yeah, I think so. I don't see why somebody would fold pocket fives in the small blind in a blind versus blind.
Here's what it is.
It would be very interesting, especially with a stack like that at 2.8 mil.
But what if that 4 came?
Craig looks down at Queen 10 of hearts under the gun.
Okay, 3.
4, 5, 6.
3, I understand. Oh, you, sorry.
3 would have been. No, if you were check, I'll fucking just check that and see whether it pulls up.
So, Imran raised pre.
Raise 16. Fold 16.
Which hand are we talking about here?
So we do see TA looking down at Queen 7, the hijack.
Tim, it's you, eh?
I know.
TA thinking.
Call.
Call 16.
Does make the call here.
Fold 16.
Call.
Call 16.
And Ash
Fold.
on the button with
Fold.
pocket 8s.
Do you see a queen come out here?
Queen 9 is the board.
250.
Craig with that top pair. No hearts out there though.
Ash is going to make the fold.
How much do you have left?
Ooh. Craig asking TA over there in the hijack how much he has behind.
250.
Maybe looking to get it all in against TA. Both of them with that queen. Will TA be able to fold this with a weaker kicker? So, Craig does make... We're missing action here always.
Ash has folded out of the hand. It's Craig.
Okay, so he does go
slams
all in. Well, not quite all in. He just is putting TA all in.
That helps.
Fold.
Okay,
TA
so
does fold out of
TA
there.
making a good fold, getting out of there with his top pair.
Nearly folded, Tim.
Craig gonna pick up a decent sized pot.
Ace King, pre-flop.
I followed ace 9.
Oh, I was going to say, what did you talk about? Oh, ace 9.
Blind space. 20, 30.
I think I had 9-4 actually. Give me some change, please.
No, it's ace 9. X.
As we do see Craig Hotland take the chip lead here, 3.2 million.
Okay, blinds 20, 30.
You take all my chips and you dump it.
Sorry. 30 to play.
Yeah.
Rudolph looking down at 8-7.
Fold.
Folds all the way around to Ash, who looks down at Ace Jack suited.
Fold.
Raises it to 2.5 bigs.
75, yes, sir. Fold. Total of 75.
So it folds round to the big bind. Craig Hotland looking down a king 2 suited.
Fold.
Folds. Ash is going to pick up the blinds there.
I had pocket 8s in there. If you flat the 100, I was also gonna flat the 100 and see what happens there.
30.
I think you had kings.
Bev and 5%.
I had a big hand too. I had a big hand too.
King queen. That was much probably king queen when you repop and then fold.
Sometimes you just gotta.
Guys, just a reminder, if you do want to get a little bit more information about the SunBet Poker Tour, do head on down to www.sunbetpokertour.co.za. Find more information and a player's guide. Everything here at Carnival City in Joburg. Do make your way down here. It's an amazing vibe. We'd love to see you. TA is looking down at ace 10 under the gun. What is he up to do here?
Raise to 80.
Raises to 2.7 big blinds.
Taker of 80s.
Folding all the way around to Rudy. The button as well, folding.
Fold.
Rudolph in the big with 7-4 suited. What does he opt to do here?
Fold.
What's he folding? Okay, just gonna pick up the blinds.
No, it's not fun.
What is that?
Blinds 20.
Little step.
Thank you.
Once you've completed your answer on your bags, you will have to fill out the
Okay, 32 blank.
If you want to count your chips with the dealer, you're more than welcome to do
Raise.
so.
60.
Do not count
Fold. Fold.
Nick does raise under the gun to 2 bigs, folding to Craig on the button with his a7 off.
Call 60.
Does make the call. Rudolph in the small blind, also folding out. Now TA in the big blind, waking up with pocket queens, and he jams. So, Nick, re-raise all in, I think we heard behind
all in.
TA.
Not calling.
What? How you find that?
Wow. So,
got
TA
one win.
pocket queens. Nick re-raises all in with king queen off.
Ace queen.
And then folded out was Craig on the button. So we've got an all-in of pocket queens versus queen king. Nick's one out is a king. Is he gonna find it? And the flop does come king 5-6. 2 hearts. Oh my word. Another heart though. So TA does now pick up hearts as an out as long with the queen. And there comes the queen! So TA on the river, making a set to beat Nick's top pair. Wow, that is awesome. TA gonna be really, really relieved with that one. He was sweating there. That is an awesome hand.
It's 3, eh?
Yes, sir. That's fine.
I must say, wow, TA is gonna be very, very relieved.
Well, you had a heart as well.
Nick gonna be losing 200,000 there, roundabout.
Unlucky, Nick.
Okay, blinds please.
Yeah, that was stiff. I mean, you had one.
Very,
Basically.
very
Okay,
nice
heart.
pot for
Well,
TA.
yeah, I had heart draws and
Love to see him
Okay,
doubling
blinds
up and staying alive.
I would have rather seen a heart.
Yeah,
TA playing very well here in the short stack.
Find the king.
It is and
Making his way back.
Blinds please.
yep, he's
And once you
running
hit that
pretty
king,
well on
that's
his
unlikely
flips,
you're gonna find
etc.
like a
20, 30.
Really picking his spots quite well.
20,000 too.
20, huh?
Yes.
Case queen.
Fold. 30 to play. Fold. 30 to play.
As Craig Hartland does look down at pocket aces here.
Raise 60.
Raises two big blinds here.
Fold.
Holding
Total of
around
60.
TA in the small.
Fold.
What is he opting to do here?
Call
So
60.
Nick in the big blind is going to make the call A7 off. He is completely and utterly dominated going into the flop here.
As the flop comes 6-6-3. 2 hearts.
No one with the hearts in their hands. Absolutely no help for Nick there. Craig of course, going to see bet here.
55.
Bets out 55k.
Fold.
Small bet,
Nick
trying
is
to
going
get some
to
value
fold.
from Nick. Nick does make the fold though.
Craig picks up a nice little 118k pot there.
20, 30.
Sicky, sicky.
Cash.
On this table, it's Craig Hartland. Ash and Ricky, 2.8
Okay, blinds 20, 30.
Played really well today.
Okay, 30 to
As
play.
Imran does look down at A6 suited under the gun.
Sorry, sir. 225 all in. Okay.
Goes all in with A6 suited here under the gun.
25 all in.
What does Rudy opt to do here? Folds round to Rudolph, who's probably also going to make a fold here.
Fold. Fold. Sorry.
Ash in the big blind, also going to fold, and Imran's he's just going to pick up the blinds there.
Already taking the chips there.
chips
He was
already.
checked
He's
there,
all
yeah.
in.
He was taking the chips. But
Get
now.
aside, get aside.
Sorry about it.
I had
Okay,
it covered. I
blinds
could have played.
20, 30.
I had you covered, Amy. I could have played, eh? I still would have been in.
600. How much you got? 500.
500.
Hey, the monkeys are.
Was it from the movie?
What?
Said you went to watch a blue movie.
There's some bet here on the table.
Why, you wanted my chips, boy, or what?
You were gone long.
Okay, 30 to play. Fold. 30. Fold. 30 to play. Fold. Fold.
Folding all the way around to Nick
30
on the button. Of course he's going to play this. He's trying to keep that Viper pie. Button range is quite wide.
Raise.
Does raise it up quite wide, it seems.
65.
You know, just
65 to
2.2 bigs.
Fold.
5 more players, you know, anything
Holding
can
all the way
happen in
around, so Nick
28
will pick up
minutes,
those
you
blinds.
Probably be 2 tables now.
Yeah, it is 2 tables.
Okay, blinds please. Good blinds.
Sorry, boy.
plays 2030.
Welcome back, Kiwi. He's glad to have you back here. This has been a brutal day 2 of the Mega Mall. Very, very, very entertaining, I must say.
Come here.
Okay. Raise 60.
So we see Craig raising it up to 60 here. Rudolph looking down at pocket queens under the gun +1. He's going to go all in.
645.
Imran looking down at ace king suited. Probably going to also call here.
Yep, indeed. So we have 2 all-ins here between
Yep.
Rudolph and Imran. This is the classic flip here. Going to a flop, I mean, close towards the end of the day and running into this hand. Imran going to be hoping to hit an ace or a king.
Came back to the same seat, Henny.
Here's the all in here.
I go quickly at all.
As the flop comes out.
Oh, in the window is the ace. And straight there is the bad news for Rudolph. They just ripped the band-aid off. Nothing slow for Rudolph. Oh, that is a rough run there. No help for him there. He's just 2 outs, 1 time. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Imran is going to double up here against Rudolph. Brutal run out there for him. Super unlucky.
One has a single spade.
Yep.
Henny.
The ace came straight in the window and showed Rudolph his fate from the beginning.
So we do see Henny Apple sitting down at the table here.
I think TA is going to be looking at that hand, feeling some very, very glad that he managed to hit his queen on the river there against Nick.
Yeah, most definitely.
Rudolph really not happy. That was very, very unlucky. Just needed a hold. That ace did come in the window.
I can imagine like in a beach buggy now. With that shit.
Well,
How's
welcome,
Kiwi? Welcome back.
to the chat. Welcome back to the chat. Kyle, it does sound like it. Top right, it says you're at 22 players, but we very well could be down to 2 players, 2 tables now.
Okay, blinds 2030.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't be surprised. I'm joking.
I'll help myself. Seeing I don't have even one.
I'll give you if you go all in.
Okay, 30 to play. Fold. Fold.
Rudolph under the gun. Ooh, TA.
Now looking
Picking
at
up
pocket queens.
Pocket queens once again.
Okay, raise.
Had a lot of action
Does
on this
raise
table.
enough. And I mean, dude, if I was TA right now, I would be horrified looking down at those pocket queens. They have been seeing some trouble on these flops. Actually folding all the way around to the big blind. And even with his pocket threes,
Call 125.
does make the call. So we have 2 pairs going to a flop. TA dominating with his queens. Let's see if those queens can dodge.
He's got no yellow.
3. I mean,
You asked me for one.
The
but I
flop
Oh,
comes
there we
out.
go.
Queen 6-9 here.
so in the window is the queen.
Check.
So TA does flop that set. Now, Eben with a less than 1% chance of taking this part.
150. Fold.
He does need runner
Yep.
threes to win.
Here we go.
He's
TA
going to fold.
Just going to take it down.
TA going to pick up a nice 175k
I
there.
don't care, I was set mining. So.
Not a bad
Okay,
part.
big blind pisser.
Showing the table with his queens again.
Rudy not looking too happy here. Sitting in the short stack. So we pan on over to some of the other tables here in the Mega Million.
Ricky, it is pretty late. I'd say about 5 hours tomorrow of late reg. 4 or 5 if I had to guess. So yeah, until 2:20. 2:40 says Kyle. So I'd follow that.
Toka, I am busy looking at the Little Slam now. The end of late registration tomorrow is at around 20 to 3.
Rudolph looking at a flippin' premium here under the gun. Does go into the bin though.
We have a race, queens versus king. I hit the king on the flop. What came on the river? Hey?
STA does make the call here with his 10-9 suited under the gun +1.
Hey, the blockers. Nice luck then. Yeah. Blocker as well. Eh? Yeah.
Folds all the way down round to Eben Lottering, who does make the call with Queen 2.
And a check in the big for Craig.
Oh,
Did you raise to a flop?
600. Ah, it's okay.
As the flop comes 4-5 king. No one connecting here.
Everyone completely missing this board.
Craig maybe looking to represent the king here.
Does take a stab in that big blind. And that 5 and 4 is definitely in his range as the big blind as well. Does get falls out of both plays, so very well played by Craig. Less than 1% chance of winning that pot if they did make it to the river. So nice of him to take it down straight away.
Wat is die woord? Maar kom in door jou plek.
Well, that was actually pretty well played by Craig, I must say.
That's actually quite funny. I had 7-2.
Natural 9.
Blinds 2013.
So we do see Henny upper looking down at Jack 2, not suited. Under the gun +1, he is going to fold.
Raise.
Simran is going to raise it up here with Ace 2, not suited in the hijack. Raises it up to 2.3 bigs here. Rudy is looking down. Jack 10 suited.
Fold. Fold.
We are now going heads up to a flop between Imran and Rudy. Ace 2 off versus Jack 10 suited. Ooh, and the flop comes Ace, Queen 10. So Rudy now, that gut shot, as well as bottom pair. Imran with that top pair is going to bet into the pots here.
Fold.
Rudy making the fold, does not want to get involved on that board.
As we do see, the player count has dropped down to 17 out of 100 players here in the Mega Million.
We are indeed down to two tables then, Kyle. I must say, the second day has moved faster than I expected.
We are getting ever closer to that 13th place, which is the min cash of 52,500 Rand. And first, looking at 640,500 Rand. Just an
May see some ICM coming into play now as we do approach that min cash. Just 4 plays away. I mean, these people will not be wanting to get involved in many
Take
orders.
another 2 minutes, Simon. You probably missed the blinds that side.
Because then tomorrow only 2 must go out.
Unfortunately, these blinds going up. Like TA only sitting at around 20. As well as Nick. It's around 16.
As we are getting dealt in here at hand 193. Nick looks down at King 10, not suited, under the gun.
Raise.
Raises it up
65.
to 65k to go.
0.2 bigs there for him.
Fold. Fold.
Folding all the way around to the button. Craig also going to fold. Action now on Rudolph with King Jack off in the small. Making the fold. And now Henny Apple in the big blind with pocket 6s. Can he put some pressure on Nick, who's a short stack? you do see him put his chips on top of his cards, which means he is into this hand to play. And he does call. So we are now going heads up to a flop. Another just flip, eh?
Yeah.
Nick going to be looking for that king or a 10. Oh, and there is the king straight on the flop for Nick. So top pair there.
So Henny is going to check it down to Nick.
You checked already.
Okay.
King definitely in his range. He's representing it. Henny going to come along with the call.
Henny is going to make the call.
Looking for that 6.
Okay, checking blinds.
And there it is. Henny Uppo hitting a set on the turn. Nick is in big trouble here. Wow. I really wasn't thinking Henny was going to hit that 6. So Henny does check it and slow play the set. Nick betting into him. And Henny jams. Wow. Oh, wow.
Good, you stick me all in.
So what is Nick going to do in this situation with top pair? Very, very, very surprised to see that all in. He is quite confused here. But Henny did just hit that set on the turn.
1 million.
Next tournament life on the line.
Nick doing, yeah.
Why you do that?
Really taking his time here as his tournament life is at risk. Does have top pair. Tough for him to fold. And he does make the call. And Henny about to show him the bad news. Hitting the 6. The set of 6s on the turn. Yep, Nick very, very unhappy with that. He is drawing dead. So Nick is leaving us here on that. And Henny gets a nice pot there. Wow.
Pot there for Henny.
That is really, really rough for Nick that Henny does hit that 6 on the turn. I mean, I believe he had pretty much one out. I think the other 6 was folded in someone else's hand. That was a case 6 on the turn for Henny.
That's the funny thing. You call the whole way.
Really, really rough for Nick.
With it, just the pair.
Fucking
Sorry?
Oh, well.
And we are down to 16 players. Now 3 away from the bubble.
I think they paused it to see how many hands left. Just look.
So we are sad to see.
But bro,
Nick.
Yes,
But then
the
he has
action
to
today
blind.
has been absolutely electrifying. I mean, this has been an amazing day of poker. Non-stop action, I must add. Today, we didn't have a boring 5 minutes on this feature table.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's been
A lot of
absolutely
coolers,
amazing, yeah.
a lot of sets,
Yeah.
and a lot of people running into it, and it has been absolutely awesome out here, guys. And if this is anything to come for tomorrow, you guys better tune in. I think we are going to have an action-packed, electrifying last day of this Mega Mill
Okay, 30 to play.
as we are approaching the bubble and final table.
2.6.
Holding around an Eben in the hijack, looking down at ace-queen suited.
Raise 100.
Raises it up to 100k, yeah.
3.3 bigs. And Craig in the cutoff with pocket 9s. He did ask Eben how much he has behind. Does just making the call though.
King of spades
Got
exposed.
stuck to my finger.
So everyone else getting out the way here.
So that, King of spades
Another
exposed.
flip heading to the flop. This is about the 5th one we've seen in the past 30 minutes, Jays.
Jeez.
More than that, I'd
Lots
say.
and lots of action here.
Wow. Here comes ace, 6, 8. So Eben now with top pair. But if the past few hands are anything to go off for...
All in.
Ooh, okay. So Eben just snap jamming on that ace. So Craig very lucky here, and he does get out the way. Very nice fold. Eben showing so much strength, just snap jamming with that ace there.
As Eben is going to pick up a nice little 180k there.
Now it's
off
going
of
to be
that
hand
pot.
2. We played 1, now it's going to be 2.
Oh, I guess why don't we?
Is this hand 2?
Yes, yes.
I get king 4.
Okay, blinds. 30.
How many hands we playing?
5.
4 more.
4 more including this one.
And it has really been an action-packed day here at the SunBet Poker Tour Mega Million event, day 2. As Callum was saying, we have seen a lot of action here. A lot of sets being flopped.
Yeah.
Full houses. Haven't actually seen any quads today.
We have not, but I mean, it has just been non-stop action. I mean, we haven't had a boring 5 minutes, Says. I mean, this is just awesome. You love to see this. Yup, Kyle. It is all going in there. Kiwi, it has indeed been a very, very brutal hour or two. I mean, yes, we have seen a lot of coolers and a lot of... Wow, it's just, yeah, just been brutal, as you said. So we do see a raise from Craig in the hijack with his king 6 suited. Holding all the way around to Imran in the big blind. Also likely going to fold that trash hand.
As Craig does just pick up the blinds there.
And there is ultimately the Henny Apple of this table. Not sure how the other tables are looking. 3.7 million chips. Wow. Over 100 big blinds at this stage in the tournament. That is just crazy.
No, I don't mind. I would have kept it.
Just want to give myself a
Okay, small blind 20.
treat, you know.
Oh, we've got 3 more ends to catch up.
Okay, 3 more. Small blind 2. Yes.
3 to
3
go.
including this one, yeah.
No, it was 1,
3 to
2.
go. 3 to go.
Yeah, including this one.
Don't argue.
Yeah.
Plus
3
2.
to go. Stop arguing.
Okay, 30 to play. Fold.
Sit.
Come on, find it.
Folds around.
Ooh, and Rudolph looking down at pocket 6s in the hijack here. And he just snap jams all in. Folding around all the way to Imran in the small blind. Of course, going to throw this in. Rudy also folding. Okay, so no action for Rudolph. Just picking up the blinds there.
I actually had a hand.
Thank you.
Rudolph is super, super short. He is going to be jamming a lot here. Less than 10 bigs store
I don't
for
want to come
Rudolph.
back tomorrow. When 250, fuck, I've got 300 starting stack, you mean?
But I mean, this
Late registration. Yeah. It's into a final term. I'll swear, I said.
There's a Henny. I can't play that. Fucking call it, then it goes boom, boom,
Just to
bang.
get rebuys.
What's this Cowboys bang?
Come on, give me what, any pair. Not particular.
Rudolph asking the poker gods for any pair here, so he can possibly double up, because he is very, very short at the moment. As he looks down at his cards, he gets a blackjack hand. That is such a stinker to look at. 3, that is going to go straight into the bin. So now on Henny, with his ace-2 off, does fold it out.
Fold. 30 to play.
Ooh, Imran on the button, looking down at pocket queens.
Raise to 60.
Does raise it up to 60. 2 big blinds here. Rudy looking down at 7-6 suited, not suited. Is going to fold.
Ooh, and Eben in the big blind, looking down at pocket 10s, Jez.
He's going to call it.
We are going to get more action here. He jams all in, Eben does. And now Imran with the pocket queens. Of course, he is covering him.
call.
He calls. So we have an all-in situation of 10s up against queens between Eben and Imran. This is a massive hand.
Let's see what happens here.
Eben going to be praying for a 10 here. And we are coming to a flop. 10s at risk, as well as Eben's tournament life.
Okay.
The flop comes. Ace, King, Jack. Absolutely no help for Eben lottering here. Still praying for that 10 and another ace. No help. Still a 10 needed for Eben. 2 outs once on the river. And it is a 6 of hearts. So Eben lottering is eliminated.
As we move into 15 players here.
Wow.
Left.
Jeez, we can't catch a breath
We
here.
just cannot catch a
Dude,
break,
we
guys.
cannot catch a breath.
It's just non-stop
Jeez.
action here on the final table of the Mega Million.
Not final table.
I mean, not the
Not
final
even in
table.
the money yet.
But even in the money.
This is insane action going on. Flop. Super unlucky for Eben to run into queens with his pocket tens. Maybe he got a little bit ahead of himself jamming with those pocket tens. I mean, didn't have a super short stack. He could have just called and gotten out of the way. But, I mean, very, very unfortunate that we are losing Eben here.
Yeah.
And Imran jumping up to 1.8 million chips. Dude, everyone at this table stacks looking ginormous, except for Rudolph, who is super short still. Been running quite rough. He's going to be hoping for a double up before we leave.
That little stack.
I mean, wow. Yep, Kiwi, it's all we've got to say is just wow over here in the commentary booth. Non-stop action, brutal day 2 to the Mega Million here at the SunBet Poker Tour at Carnival City, Johannesburg. Absolutely insane poker being played.
As we are one player away
We
from
are
the bubble.
indeed. No, we are on the stone bubble now because top 13 do make the money.
Just a reminder, guys, that 13th place does get a min cash of 52,500 Rand here.
Yep.
And the first person taking home 640,500.
Oh, yeah, of course. I just knew I'm not big blind.
The dead small.
I said you UTG.
I got that part right.
You put big blind. You're not discounted. Craig.
So,
you need to still
we're waiting to see if we
Rudolph
play another hand. If someone
is
gets
at
lucky, I
risk
save myself
with
60,000.
the shortest stack
Know what I'm saying, boy?
of 200,000 chips.
Yeah, aren't we playing end to end now? Well, we should be, but there's only one hand left.
Sounds like one hand left for the end of the night.
Okay.
So
Last hand.
sounds like
Only we're
we are
playing
wrapping
one
up
hand. We're not playing hand
a little
for
bit
hand.
early. Yep, we are on the bubble,
Let's go.
Kyle.
Yo.
Rudolph is our
Give me
shortest.
Okay, dead small
Give Rudolph kings.
Just give me a walk, guys.
and a big blind.
And we all come back
That's
into
not
the money
happening, I
tomorrow.
can tell you that much.
As this will be the
Walkie-talkie.
final hand
So
here
you're watching.
for day 2 at the Mega Million.
Final cards for the day are being dealt. Rudolph looking down at Queen 8. That is not the hand he wanted to see. He was hoping for a double up.
Rudolph
before
is going to
leaving
fold.
today. And
Fold,
folds all the way around to Imran. And he does raise King 6 off.
Raise
And then cut off.
75.
Rudy
He is going to fold.
Two suited. Of course.
75 in total.
Reg in the big blind with 8-6 suited. Gonna make the call, it seems. Does indeed.
Call 75.
We do have action for our last hand here.
So we are going heads up
Must
to a flop.
always get involved in the last hand of the
Comes
night.
Jack Queen 7 Rainbow.
We have the bag.
Yeah.
I'm going to drive home.
Check.
Imran's
3 hours
King
left.
high is ahead at the moment. We see a turn.
I have that ready for it.
That is the 3 of hearts, so no help
chips
out
around.
there for Craig.
Check.
Imran's King high still good.
Check.
Checks it down. Here comes the last card.
Jack.
Another Jack.
Check.
And Imran's King
We're
is
just gonna
good.
see check here. Yep.
And Imran does take down that pot.
Yes, indeed, and that is the last hand of the day going to Imran.
Thank you so much.
High.
Thank you so much, guys, for joining us here at the. Thank you so much, guys, for joining us here at the SunBet Poker Tour. That was day 2 of the Mega Million. Callum, I mean, we just saw so much action today.
Dude, that was an electrifying day 2 of the Mega Million. I mean, non-stop action. We couldn't even catch our breath here in the commentary booth. And if that is anything to go off of, tomorrow we are going to be looking at a great day. Coming to you at
11:30 tomorrow. We will be coming back to see day 3 of the Mega Million. And also, there are some other tournaments on Saturday. We've got the Little Slam at 11 o'clock as well, the Freeze Out at 5, and the 40k Freeze at 7 o'clock.
And late reg still open for that Little Slam, so you guys can still get down. We do have a lot of entries into that. I believe the guarantee has been broken. But for this Mega Million tomorrow, I am super excited,
I'm
I
very
must say.
excited, guys.
This has been action-packed, and we are one player away from the money. So tomorrow is going to be a really, really big day, along with the final table.
And we want to say thank you so much for listening, guys, and we will see you tomorrow.
And tune in at 11:30 on the YouTube. Thank you
so much.